Alright. Alright, everybody, welcome to the channel. If you haven't been following, take a look up in the top right corner at the coins. That number got there because I hit a lottery pack, and I have a video coming out on what to do when you hit the lottery like that and what not to do when you hit the lottery like that. Okay? So, another thing is this. I'm getting to the point now. Let's go see where I'm at. I have one more objective to complete with listing players. And once I hit that objective, I'm going to stop putting players up that can't sell. I'm doing that on purpose, essentially, putting them higher value just to keep listing them. And if someone buys them, then I gain enough coins, right? But I'm going to stop doing that pretty soon once I reach this. So if you go to milestones, you'll see transfer market 650. So 350 more players. So I still got a little while to go, and I'm not just desperate for all the coins. What up, Boomfa? And no, this one's a knockoff version, but something like that. I need to get more of those G Fuels. Those things were truly ridiculously effective, let's call it. Okay, so 417K. All I've invested in so far new after I hit that lottery pack where I got the Icon Closa and Marmouche among some other big players, right? All I've purchased since then is Conti and Theo. And there's one big reason why. Right? If you follow the stream, which I almost guarantee most of you, if not all of you, I didn't even check the numbers at this time, but if I did, I'm sure I would have saw it shrinking as I stayed and meticulously went over every single position, meticulously put together like 2 or 3 teams of high-valued players. Because no doubt I want to get a great team on the pitch, and I will. But after going through every position, these 2 players are the 2 I came up with, where Theo, he's got wingback plus. He got a huge nerf from last year stats-wise, a huge decrease, but he's still him on the pitch. And there's not many left backs outside of, like, obviously there's that upper echelon, then there's that in-game echelon, like the Marcelos, the Roberto Carloses. You know, you can't afford them. But for upper echelon backs, right, you know, it's either 60, 70K for Theo, or like 200, 300K for like Lizarazu, who's around 200 something, and Ashley Cole's worth 300 something. But Theo's just one of those players, like a Chouameni even. Despite the stats, he's just an incredible player, right? So, then you look at Conti, same thing. right? Box Crasher plus plus, but more importantly, Holding plus, which, if you didn't notice yet, the player roles are the tough thing this year. They opened up, they stopped being so restrictive on positions, but they did make it to where the player roles in each position are so hard to come by. So it's just the other players available compared to the prices. It was a no-brainer to go Theo and Conti, which helped because they're both French international, they're both Saudi league, right? Now, why my team set up like this is because I have to finish my squad battles. So instead of rushing out in purchasing a bunch of players, I'm using this time. I need a Portuguese, and Brazilian player. And then, by the way, Coman, he is ridiculously good, dude. I want you guys to watch him on the pitch, but I'm thinking about putting a hunter on him. I might keep him out there. And then I have those English women's players that I actually have to get up there, which in this case I'm going to put Kelly back in over Coman just because I need an English player assisting, right, when each of these guys score 3 silver players. Khan's excellent. I've been getting to see that. Fofana's going to be a beast. And, dude, Takai's going to be a beast, too, if and when I'm able to evolve him. So instead of going out and just spending all my coins when the market's so volatile because everyone got the icon, so they're selling off certain players that they replaced. Everyone's ripping open packs because they got their FC points. And so instantly it's going to drive the value of players down, but you need to be able to recognize that, right? If you can't recognize those fluctuations, there's different times they're going to come right after content release, when everyone gets their FC points, so now they're buying who they want, and more players are buying players, the less in demand they are, the more the value goes down. But they're going to level out again, and these players are going to rise again, right? Or at the very least, they're going to stabilize. And at that point, you can make better decisions. So I have a video on this coming out literally right now. Nice. Congrats, Frederick. That's awesome, bro. Happy FC26 to you, man. Let me get this video posted real quick. So these videos are super helpful because a lot of people don't know this stuff. So I basically showed where I hit that lottery pack and kind of what to do and what not to do. Because as you get coins, whatever level it is, it might be going from 10K to 100K, whatever level it is, right? You need to make sure you don't end up like those people who hit the lottery and they're like, oh, we're rich now, and they start spending like crazy. And then they're broke again because they weren't smart about it. They spent money like they had it to the end of the world, and it goes so quick, right? So you definitely don't want to be one of those players. Let me get this up here. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's kind of crazy getting Khan Boomfoot because you know how much I love Khan. I'm always talking about him. So it was destiny, dude. I felt like it was destiny. Remember when I was like, he needs to come to FC. I can't believe they don't have him. And sure enough, boom. And I remember releasing it on Discord like, dude, look who's coming to FC. We got Khan. And then he has my 2 favorite playstyles, Far Reach and the Rush Out, Close Down, which I think are super, super underrated for how good the keepers are that have those. Honestly, especially Far Reach. Alright, so alright. There we go. A guide for alright. Guide 2. A guide to not lose your coins. It's about what it is. All right. All right, boom. The heck? That'll go there, okay. The goal is to get to 1,500 today. That's 20 subs, guys. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, man. That would be cool. 1,500, halfway to 2,000. Which would be a huge milestone. All right. Perfect. All right, that video is now public. Let me share it with the Discord. And with my Twitter or X. Do you guys call it Twitter, or do you just, or call it X, or you just say Twitter? I love this, bro. Dude, I'm loving how offline is looking, guys. I love how offline is looking. It's so tempting just to go straight to that. I'm not even kidding, which is a good sign. What do you guys Have you guys looked into I know Boomfa's played the authentic game mode. Dude, it looks so awesome. That's what this video is going to be centered on, is working on defense. I got some good stuff for you. I've been meticulously going over that. And I came to a big, and I wish I could replay that Rivals game against that dude, whatever his name is. Because I'll show you guys. All right, so put this one under Cash or Crash. Get rich, stay rich. All right, boys. Let's dig into it. Okay, so I got to get these squad battles games going. Meantime, we want to assist with a English player, score with the Brazilians, score with the Portuguese. And that's why I pulled the plug on event ends in 7 hours and 35 minutes. Wait, what? That event ends in 7 hours? What is today? I thought we had a week or something on that one. It ends in 7 hours? Why does it say that? Well, shit. Alright, well. Maybe I don't have as much time as I thought to play that, but I want to show you guys this defensive stuff, then I'll start playing that. My 5 rounds in that. I know I gotta score those, so we gotta go world class. Because with this team like this, it's a little... Alright. Alright, we're set there. If you get a store pack, get the one. If you were gonna get a store pack, get the one that costs $2,000, because that's your best chance, biggest bang for your buck. But honestly, at this point, with 2,000, I mean, you could get some of those packs if you really needed coins. But if you built a decent team and you're okay with where you're at, you could stack them. You could save them for team passes. Whether you got Team Pass 1 or not for free, if you didn't get the Ultimate Edition, you could buy that. But if you got the Ultimate Edition, you got that for free. Maybe you just got it later so you didn't get the icons, right? So you may want to just stack them for future Team Passes for now. It's kind of up to you, right? I'll tell you the 2,000, opening one of those, you'll have... you could get lucky like me. I got that one pack that gave me like $500,000, But that was very lucky. I was very lucky. Get some of this rust off so I can go into that tournament. Alright, so as I defend, I want you to watch. I'm using... So that's second man press where I got my one player that comes and helps me defend, okay? And then there's the second man, the actual second man press, right? Which is double tap R1, hold it twice, and your two defenders will come mark the nearest defender, right? So you want to use that one more often. You don't want to pull the player out of position, you know, unless you're way on the side or somewhere where you kind of want to double team, double tackle a player, right? But then the biggest thing I learned is you have to stay patient. Be on your back foot and don't rush it, because you're going to play tons of players that are just pass, 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 pass. And my biggest mistake is I was reacting to every pass trying to like attack the ball. And you just can't do that. They're going to be passing 100 times over, trying to just confuse the shit out of you. They're going to be doing this. Right? And if you just keep reacting, you're not going to even end up defending it, because you're going to run your guys all out of position, because you can't keep up with that. The passing is just too ridiculous. So if you try, you're going to get ran silly. You're going to get scored on, kind of like I did in that 7-6 loss. If I had just calmed down and played my game, or tried to see what was going on, I could have discovered this earlier. All I had to do is watch that game back from like a calmer perspective. Oh, no way he blocked that. That was beautiful defense, guys. Man, this game is the shit. I told you guys this game was going to be awesome. But yeah, so watch. Just stand back. Good. And just continuing to stay in position. Keeping my marks. Good tackle. Good from Fofana. Oh. Alright, again. Staying back. I'm not rushing. And then make the tackle. I'm not going crazy pressing X, because guys, the X button works even less. Oh, that's the other thing I learned. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot this. Guys, it's different this year. Listen, change this to tactical and just use O. Forget X. Change this to tactical, forget X. Trust me. Change to tactical and forget X. Trust me. Listen, X is just screwing you over now. Like, remember last year before they nerfed it? Your player would fly over and cover all this distance. Right? Alright, come on, boom. Ah. Alright. Calm down. Perfect. Good. Good. Ah, come on. We're one pass. There it is. Win that. We're one good pass away, right? Oh, I thought he had it again. Alright, come on, before half. Oh my god, dude. Dude, those balls kill me, guys. Yeah, I know. Well, X was so strong in the pass, and I'm sitting there trying to use it, and only some players it's working with, in only certain instances. More often than not, it's causing me to get cooked, because it's just not, it doesn't react the same. They might as well remove shoulder barge. It basically is how bad it was. Right? So again, don't react to every pass and go moving. Stay in your defensive block. Holy crap. Stay in your defensive block. Good. 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 That's the Portuguese bronzy that I scored with, and now I got to get one with the Brazilian. Stay in your block. Don't react to every pass, and then when you close them down, time to tackle right. Right. I just hit X again. See? Hold on. Time to tackle. See how I did that? And the game will actually contextually choose. And that's why pros have been choosing that one, because it chooses the right tackle for them. But there's no more. The shoulder barge was so OP for a while that everyone started using advanced. And it just sounds like it's more professional anyways. The way that your mom described one. All right, let's go. Yeah. Get it. It was like the way that he's described one. Oh no. Good save. Was like this. So advanced defending was supposed to be like, listen to the names. Advanced defending sounds like it's like the professional version, right? And then tactical doesn't sound bad, but advanced defending, it sounds like the one you could use. But advanced defending was really like the assisted defending. Because the players used to fly like 6 feet. Oh, shit. I'm looking at chat. You don't have to recover pace. Yeah, we'll use the advanced. So then it would cover all that distance. The player, you would just press X and your player would fly across a lot of ground to win the ball. And then they nerfed it. But not totally. It was still there a bit. And then it looks like this year they nerfed it all the way. Like, they nerfed it all the way, but that's what the problem was before. Is it said advanced defending, but it was kind of rookie defending. It would make the decision for you, and your defender, you could press X with Van Dyke. You'd be over here. Watch, I'd press X like here instead of doing this. I'd press X like right here, and my player would close the distance. Now you can't do that. So now I'm pressing there. Boom, tackles one. See what I'm saying? Now you have to. It is a bit easier in the sense that it chooses like a harder tackle or stand tackle. But the other one, you didn't. It was advanced defending. It was either tackle or shoulder barge, right? But when you chose shoulder barge, your player would. What a save! Your player would literally do all the work. Basically, you could be like yards and yards away. It was crazy. So this one, yeah, it chooses a tackle for you. But it's only between like a harder tackle and a softer tackle, not between like they're not closing 6 yards and covering distance and choosing the right angle to approach the tackle at. They're doing that themselves, like that angle. I had to choose that myself. See, boom, it shows. So go to tactical defending. It's much better. But and start practicing it because I had to do it till I got X out of my system, and guess what? Still not out of my system totally. Oh, I needed that. Good Fofana. Oh no. Dude, he professionally fouled him, but luckily he was offsides. Good. Good. No. Damn it. Well, now I missed a chance with my Brazil player. I got one with my Portugal player. But if you're wondering why I don't just make it easier, it's because I still want to get work out of this, you know? No, so X, that's O, I think what you're seeing when them dive in with, where they lunge with their leg. But yeah, with X, you used to be able to cover a lot of ground. So now tactical defending is the way to go. So I'm going to go in here and try to give a good tutorial on this. So it's squad battles / objectives time, which you can put this on completely easy if you want, or you can put the difficulty level to a point where you can still get some work, which is exactly what we're doing as we work out defending. In particular, not reacting to the quick passes, and we're going to do it with the squad like this. Again, this is the complete objectives, so it puts us at a bit of a disadvantage. But nonetheless, we go in at a higher difficulty, right? You can either go world class, you can go legendary. For the sake of this tutorial, we'll go world class. And the whole entire goal of this is that defending is much different this year, and it's much harder to win the ball. Players will be passing the ball 100 miles an hour over and over and over, and you're trying to keep up. Not to mention, at the time of, a lot of different intricate movements, the game can get a little tiny more glitchy or delayed, whatever you want to call it. It's not the end of the world, but it does make a difference. And there's also a change in the way defending is even more. So let me explain. At the start of FC25, advanced defending was huge because all you had to do was press X, and it didn't matter how far away you were, especially if you had an anticipate or bruiser, right? Your defender would cover the distance and make the tackle for you. So X became a super OP way. Like, it's considered a shoulder barge or a seal out, but it literally was so powerful no one ever used a regular tackle button. Fast forward to where EAFC nerfs the shoulder barge or the X button or whatever you use for it, right? And after they nerf it, people start having problems. More and more goals get conceded, right? They once again made it better, meaning more manual, because defense is supposed to be a skill. It's supposed to take work. You're supposed to need tutorials. Defense used to be at a point in FC where there was no point in talking about it. All you did was cluster up your defense and let AI do the work. And that happened all the way to the end. So watch how I defend here, right? That happened all the way to the end of FC25. But now we have proper defending, right? As I go down 1-0 because I did not press any tackle button whatsoever. I just totally got burned with my silver player. So we're going to have to do that again. Here we go. Good block. So now you have to get into position where you can win the ball, right? So you have to time your positioning. You can't just get near the player anywhere. Didn't matter where the ball is. Get near the player anywhere, press X, and your player would go shove the player off the ball. It doesn't work that way. And then I guess after they nerfed it some, you had to be a little more strategic with where you were at in terms of when you pressed X, but still not to the point where it was truly skilled. So see that one with Conti. First I lunged too early as I'm getting more used to the tactical defending. Then the second time, the timing was just right. And that's essentially what you're looking to do now. You got to be in a good position, or you'll either foul the player or miss the ball completely. And then your player will choose which tackle to do. So that's why I originally went advanced defending. I saw the name advanced defending, and I figured, okay, this is the best route. Why would I choose tactical? Why would I choose any setting where the AI is going to do it for me? I'm not a rat. I want to use skill to defend. And so X was shoulder barge, O was tackle, but X was so overpowered, you barely, if ever, used tackle. So fast forward to this year, and you sit there and press X, and you realize literally it essentially doesn't do anything anymore. Good. It essentially doesn't do anything anymore. And so you switch to tactical, and yes, they make a decision on like how hard the tackle is once you make it, but it helps you immensely, right? It helps you immensely because you don't have to worry about the X button, and if you time it right, it's more set up, it's more focused. The animation that the player does, if you time it right, like you're supposed to, is much more sharper. Now I don't know the technical term behind why, you know, what makes the tackle sharper with, you know, tactical defending as opposed to if you did press O with advanced defending, which is why many people went to X because, you know, it closed down all that space. And so it was super effective, right? But you'll just have to play and see for yourself. It was, I would say, advanced was easier when you could use X, automatically, and it was super OP. Like I said, you had no rhyme or reason. All I had to do was get like right here instead of, see how I timed that, but I was a little too far. So now, boom. See the difference there? You have to be a lot closer, and it's a lot more skill based, which I love. I love that fact. But the way you need to be successful with it is the same way. It goes hand in hand with what's going to make you super successful. Come on. It goes hand in hand with what's going to make you more successful defending. Good. Just that little nudge was huge. All right. And that's just that you have to be patient and hold your ground, for lack of a better term. Keep your positioning. Don't panic and go running after the player as they pass around. Let them pass it 1,000 times. You keep your defender ready. I'll show this again better second half. So for tactical defending, and why it's much better now is because they nerfed the shoulder barge or the seal out, whatever you want to call it, to the ground. So X is pointless. So we have that established. So now with tactical defending, they're going to, by they I mean the AI is going to choose when you time the tackle, they're just going to choose which tackle to go for. More physical tackle, regular tackle, but you still have to time it right. So there is that skill gap there. And 100%, if you don't time it right, you'll see that goofy lunge, and it just doesn't look natural at all, right? So here it is. I'm defending. I'm getting behind the ball. I'm not rushing around, right? As my player's working the ball up, I'm just maintaining position. And once I'm in a good place, boom, I press the tackle button, which is O, and then I can make a good tackle. Once again, bad tackle there, bad tackle there. So that's one thing that you'll have to get used to. But the more you hold your ground and stay in position and let the opponent come to you, the better. Now, can you always do that? No, but you don't ever have to go rushing at the attacker. You don't ever have to at all. See? You let them come to you. See how I'm just a little off, and then I was right. That's the skill gap. That's what you have to get better at, because when you do those lunges, it can put you in a bad spot. You don't want to do those lunges and lose the ball. I keep doing those big touches, guys, and it's kicking my butt. Good. Oh my goodness. There it is. No, how? Why would you play that? So stupid, dude. These shit players are truly shit players. Like, this bronze player is truly a bronze player, like you can tell. Without a doubt. Damn, dude. Might have bit off more than I can handle with this dog shit. Dude, what in the fuck, dude? I felt like I pressed that pass button in time. And I don't know where the foul was there, by the way. I didn't press anything. What did he do? Let's see. He pushed her down. What's a professional foul? Is it R1 and X? Or is it R1 and O? Dude, go. Odd man rush. Thank you. Come on. Good run, Frimpong. Count on Frimpong. Oh, yeah, the game's delayed like a motherfucker. I knew something was up there. I knew it. Dude, the game is doing the same shit as last year. The same shit as last year. The buttons aren't working. This happened the same shit. This is what Inception was talking about. It's doing the same thing. It's not in the passing or anything until the last moment. Once you're in like a good spot. Once you're in like and the game's moving around and there's a bunch going on. This happens every year. I literally can't, anytime I'm going to make a movement where there's a lot going on, the game freezes up. It did this last year too. It's the same exact bullshit. It's a fucking joke. I just ran that whole way with Frimpong. I go to make a pass and nothing, dude. It's a complete and utter joke. Every single year it's the same fucking shit. So just be ready. You're gonna experience it again. I guarantee it. If I'm playing a squad battles game and it's too much for the servers, think about when there's two players from different parts of the world. So just be ready. I'm just warning you guys now. Everyone's all high and mighty on the game. I'm just warning you guys now that it's gonna fucking be a disaster. I knew it was feeling weird, but their stupid little EA made system in the corner keeps showing me green buttons. So I'm supposed to look at their green buttons and go, everything's good, until you know for a fact it's not good. So there's no doubt in my mind. Remember that I said this. You heard it here first. Everyone's all obsessed with the good stuff in this game. But, I mean, I heard Inception say this too, so I can't fully take credit for it. But you're going to see very soon, people are going to be pissed. It's almost worse like this, and I'll tell you why. When your players are always delayed, you're expecting it. Bro, the way that it is now, it's like when the most important moments come, when all of a sudden it's the most chaos, the most moving parts, and then there's just full fucking delay. Joke delay. Can't pass, can't do a goddamn thing. You're sitting there struggling to do anything. You're running straight. Go back to my Rivals game. I'm actually going to break that video down again. I did a video on that. I should have talked to that opponent, but I thought, oh, it's a one-off game. No, dude, I'm feeling it in squad battles. It's just like last year. Go back to that game. The whole first half, what happened to me there was happening to me. The very last pass, I'm going in on goal, and then I'm just locked up to where his defender would take it. Second half, he would win the ball, but then he got locked up, and I stole the ball and scored like 3 goals, and we won 4-1. It's happening again, and you're all going to see it come out. Just remember here first, enjoy the game while it's enjoyable overall. But if you think that in squad battles, if you're going to experience delay like this, and shitty little glitchy moments, if you don't think that's going to destroy your experience overall, if you don't think a bad game's coming, you got another thing coming. I'm not going to spoil everyone's parade, but I'm also just, remember, you heard it here first. I'm going to dig out this stream. I'm actually writing this down. Hold on. What date is this? 9:20, 5 in the morning. Defensive tutorial. Mark my words. So I'm going to pull this out. And here's what you guys are going to see. As this time goes on, the people are going to come out of the woodwork with the videos. But they're going to wait because right now it's all about buy this player and save these coins and do all this. No one's going to tell you now besides Inception because he doesn't give a shit. He already has made his money. He's already got enough people that like him, like myself, because he's not a bullshitter. So he'll say it, but if he even plays the game, I wouldn't doubt if he tried one game and said, nope, not for me. And everyone's like, why? Can you give it a review? Let's actually see if he released some. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. The game is still on a shit server, and we're still going to pay the price. Mark my words. It won't be as bad, but it will be there. You guys mark my words. If you can't play a squad battles game and do a run and pass, run down the pitch and pass, if you got players, dude, that little tackle that, who was that, Indo? Dude, I didn't press any buttons to to do a professional foul there, which means that when I was hitting R1 or whatever, it was so delayed that it pulled the player down. If it's just obvious, there's no way that's a one-off thing. There's no way. I was like, I don't even know how to what is a professional foul? Is it R1X? What are the buttons for it? I should know it, but I don't really have to use it ever. I don't want to. Not to say I won't ever have to, but I don't even know what buttons to press to do it. I guarantee when I find out what buttons are to do that, because my player did it in the middle of the field, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Was that a ghost? Was that AI? You know? Where is it at? Is there a reason why I'm still level 2 but have 3k XP for level 3? Yeah, it's broken. I swear to God. If you get out of the game and enter it, they'll tell you it's jacked up right now. The season pass or whatever. The XP part, the SP, it's jacked up. Dude, it's EA Sports, man. It's just what they do. It's better than a lot of situations. Like I said, I'm not going to rain on everyone's parade, but I want to check Inception's video. Not going to rain on everyone's parade. I put this out in a video, though. I did already kind of notate, like, for one, the skill move spamming's stupid. Makes the game pointless. It's not football at all. No offense to my buddy who's like, I do it because I like Romario or Ronaldinho and Neymar. It's like, that's great, dude. But, alright, hold on, so. It's not football, right? It's not football. So the skill move spamming and then the trash with the delay only happens when there's like, in those chaos moments when there's a lot of moving parts and all that shit. It'll happen. Sorry guys, I'm checking to see if there's any videos, if anybody else is covering this. Yeah, it's all about the meta crash and yeah, everyone's in their honeymoon phase. Just remember I said this, guys. Remember that I said this. So let's get back to this defending tutorial. We'll act like nothing happened. But I did release in that video 2 big exploits. You can go watch it now. 2 big exploits. 1, the skill moves, and then 2, the laggy, crappy gameplay whenever it's in like serious circumstances, when a lot of players are moving around, when it's like a important, you know, aspect. That's when it freezes up. So I'm just telling you guys for sure, hitting a slam dunk, a grand slam, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's see what we got here. Alright, let's go. Stupid ass game, man. God, why can't they ever just get it all the way right? It makes it almost worse that it's almost good. But you guys don't see how I think, or maybe some of you do. I'm in a honeymoon phase too, as you guys know. But I'm thinking to those games where it's going to be. I'm thinking to those games where it's going to be. All right, let's go with that Portuguese player. Where'd you go? Or do I want one with Pedrino? Pedrino. The old trick works still, guys. If you know, you know the old trick works. I did not do. I did like a couple upgrade SBCs. But I like to keep my. I would do them maybe bronze to silver. But I didn't do many at all. I like keeping each one, but you know, the bronze untradables can go to silver. Couldn't switch to my defender. Could not switch. There's another breakaway. Loss. Could not switch. Guys, I'm telling you, the glitchiness is no joke. You're going to start seeing it on the screen. And so my mindset is all the games, right, that are going to be close, that's going to screw up is going to be ridiculous. I mean, even that. This is squad battles, but because players are on, somebody called this. I forgot who it was on stream. Somebody called, once more players are on, it's going to do this. So I'm not worried about this right now. I'll win this game still. I mean, this is squad battles. I don't even give a shit. It's literally about, look, now I score with my Brazilian and Portugal. I'm good. I lost the shutout. I'll get that next time for Yashin. But my point is, it's going to be big games where that happens. Mark my words. And more people are going to get pissed off at it. Whatever they did for the rest of the game, they made it good. Oh my god. Man, that's pissing me off. I can't believe this is going to be a fucking another year of this shit. They need to get rid of Blizzard, bro. They need to get rid of this Unreal bullshit. It is Blizzard's Unreal Engine, right? Is that what, am I saying that right? I don't know all that shit. So bad. Yeah. Just prepare yourselves, guys. It's going to be, you're defending. You have a defender right there, and one of your opponent's going to run right through. And you're not going to be able to do a thing. Even though you're right there to defend it, you're just going to stand there and watch them. Then there's going to be so many times where you're working the ball around the box, and you have a player ready, and you're so delayed you can't play the ball. Just be ready. Oh, congrats. You got a second goal. Great. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I took the wind out of my sails, bro. Thanks, Mary, babe. I appreciate you That support means everything, man. I try to just be honest. Is really it. I'm not looking to just get viewers to come back or get this or that. I'm just trying to be honest. Help people out, warn people. I'm really disappointed right now, dude. I thought maybe that, I don't know. Yeah, there's no way. Content creators aren't going to share this. They're going to feel this and they're going to put it in their back pocket for later. Inception may or may not share it. He may not care enough. But they're going to feel this out. They're going to keep it in their back pocket. They're going to keep, guys, look who I packed, guys. God, this is the best ever. There's no problems at all. This is the best. Oh my God! And then next thing you know, this just in. It was discovered. I discovered something. Look at this delay here. It's like, bro, I'm gonna pull this out of my back pocket. Who did I say that they're Frostbite or Blizzard, aren't they? Well, yeah, Frostbite. Sorry. Yeah, they're a joke. And then Unreal Games is Unreal Engine is Frostbite. I want to test something out there. I'll score when I want to score. See, like, what the fuck was that? Is that because he's a silver player? Is that because of delay? Why did he just go from being open to going behind the defender? He wasn't making a run. He literally just stood there and, like, drifted. Just a complete joke, dude. Yeah, I was like, oh man, I gotta get myself into even giving a fuck anymore. I switched to the wrong player. My internet's perfect. You can tell by the reactions and everything. It's literally the servers. It's literally the servers, bro. I can't do anything. I can attack all day, and every time I get down there, the same fucking spots, the same dog shit. Every time I get ready to do anything, it's the same shit. I can't do a move. I can't do nothing. It's just a dog shit game, dude. Period. No one will say it, but mark my words, it'll come out of the woodwork. Everyone needs you guys to be excited so you guys will watch all these fucking streams and shit. Everyone needs you guys to be excited. They're not going to tell you the truth. You're feeling it when you play. You're feeling this shit. You know there's something wrong, but you're thinking, oh, it's just a new game. It's just a new game that's making it to where everything feels perfect until I get around the box, and that's just crazy good defending, even though it has nothing to do with defense. That you press pass, and your player just stands there, and you go to do a skill move that all of a sudden conveniently doesn't work. It's delay. It's whatever fix they did, whatever shit they did, whatever their coding did. I don't know the explanation. But the bottom line is, all that delay throughout the entire game has now been translated to whatever the fuck is going on around the box. Period. Mary Babe, shut the fuck up. I'm not... All you idiots on Kick, bro. I'm about to stop streaming on Kick. It's not the time for this shit, dude. Quit. I'm not going to add you. I don't give a fuck. You're an idiot. I'm not adding you, dipshit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not joining your Discord. I get 1,000 of these a day. How are you so stupid to think that I'm... Like, how are any of you idiots sending this spam shit think that anybody's dumb enough to just join you? You idiots, you think we don't see that we get 100 of those a day? Dumbest shit I've ever seen. Nobody's ever going to add you morons. You guys are so stupid. Hey, what's up? I really like your stream. Join my Discord. Hey, what's up? I really like your... Shut the fuck up, idiots. Everyone knows you're full of shit. Now I gotta go into overtime in this joke of a game, dude. Because I'm fucking... It's so bad, it's not even funny. I came in... And there's no way you're going to convince anybody that this isn't going to start happening in player versus player, bro. Everything's perfect till it matters, bro. I could care less. I would rather it be reverse. Like, I'll take the build-up with some delay. I'll take some build-up with whatever issue it is. Look at. Do you guys notice the difference? I mean, I know that's a bad skilled player and that's a one-time pass. But I'm telling you guys, there's just an off delay bullshit situation, dude. Let's see. Let's see if we can get these fucking idiots off here, if that will change something. Well, no, I would almost consider that a tackle back. I don't know about you guys. There we go again. Can I get it out? Third time tackling and winning the ball, and I can't get it out. Oh, hold on. Go rewind that. You saw the glitch there. Literally, you could see the drop frame. You could see the drop frame on that one. We're going to rewind that one back. Go watch the stream there and watch that shot carefully. Go from before it. Somebody, if I was bigger, I would say, somebody clip that. Literally. I would say, somebody clip that. What the fuck happened there? Dude got injured. Dude, as I'm shooting, so you guys are seeing the delay firsthand. If you go back and watch that, you can see it. It's something around the box. It fucks everything up. You cannot play. It throws you off like a quarter of a second. Dude, that game where I would beat that dude 4-1, every goal I scored was like that. I was a half a second off, right? Not enough to where it made a total difference, but it screwed me up. And guess what? Second half, finally I created enough chances where, look, I'm winning the ball, and then I run in right back into him. It's the same garbage as last year, dude. It's the same garbage as last year. It's the same garbage as last year. You win the ball, and then you can't react. You run right back into the player. It's the same garbage with this fucking, whatever the fuck they're doing. There's too many players on the server. I don't know what it is. But what's his name called it on here? I don't know who it was. But someone called it on here, and you got to admit when somebody's right. We can live in fairy tale land if you want to, but it's a fucking joke. And then that's the thing with the aim. I was sitting there going, oh, my aim, it's just super reactive, bro. It's just, or it's just fucking super delayed. And you just want to believe it's super, oh, that's a good thing that you're missing. It's because it's a skill. Because, no, give me a break, bro. Never have I missed this much. In FC25, dude, it was so much easier now because the whole game was flush. It was evenly fucked up, right? I mean, guys, It's a fucking joke. This whole game is a joke. You guys will see. The delay, all this shit is still here. If anything, it's even worse. It's even worse because now everything feels fine and then you get around the box. It just crashed right now. What do you mean it crashed? Show me the... Dude, send me a video or something. I need some kind of proof. I'm waiting for the first non-pussy content creator to share this shit and risk people not, like... You know what I mean? I'm waiting for the first non-pussy content creator. Now I just lost. The whole PKs was a waste of fucking time, bro. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. But I'm waiting for the non-pussy content creator that's going to actually tell the truth about what's going on. Because I don't know if they'll do it, because this is the biggest time they can raise their viewers. We'll see, though. I'm just going to keep playing. I'm just going to keep fucking playing. What the fuck, dude? That's the game. All that was a waste. Every bit of that was a waste. But you can't do nothing. It's a fucking lagged out mess, bro. It's a lagged out mess. I could sit here and not play football if I wanted and just try to... But, dude, I'm trying to prepare to go play in actual tournaments and shit. I'm telling you guys. Go back to my video where I broke down the 2 exploits and watch my opponent. He wins the ball, and then he can't do anything, and I steal it and score. Part of me thinks that player might have not. He's probably gone. He probably knew what was up and was like, "Yep, not again. Keep my $100." Yeah, but we'll just go ahead and act like this isn't the point, and then I'll pull this stream back later when I'm right. And then there's gonna be a ton of eFootball and UFL guys like, come back. No, your game still sucks, guys. Like, and it's not your game either. It's so funny that idiots think that it's Striker's game, it's Konami's game. I'm just being an honest person. Just like 2 + 2 = 4, 1 + 1 = 2. The truth is the truth. So it's not like, oh yes, he's not gonna support EA. No, it's not like a team thing. It's just the truth. It's as simple as that. It's just lying to people or telling the truth. It's not about supporting one game, or some idiot put on there, how much did EA Sports pay you? Bro, trust me. No one cares about a 1,500 subscriber content creator. I'm just telling the truth. It's hard for people to believe sometimes because there's so many lying idiots out there. But the game is jacked. No, it's not because, oh, it's the silver players and the... No, guys. But keep telling yourselves that, and then you just notice it. Again, I'm not going to be the one that becomes the martyr for oh, dude. You guys will see for yourself. It's an absolute joke. If you can't play a regular pass without delay, if you can't go on a breakaway with 2 feet to shoot, and the defender catches you just like last year, right? It's gonna be a joke of a game. You're either gonna be on the receiving end or you're gonna be on the giving end. You're gonna receive the bullshit, or you're gonna have to take the bullshit. Whichever one, or you're gonna have to give the bullshit, whichever one. But it's not gonna be even, right? Like that first game, my first Rivals game, whole first half, my opponent's getting smashed, but I can't get anything and in around the box, it all just went to shit. Everything's delayed. Everything's fucked up. Second half, in and around the box again, same kind of thing, except this time, guess what? My opponent wins the ball and he's just stuck. Thanks, but for the ball back, boom, I go and win the game. That's what FC26 is going to be. Oh yeah, you can feel it in and around the box without a doubt. There's not one player that hasn't felt it. There's not one of these top content creators that doesn't know. But of course, they're not going to. Dude, right now it's all about, guys, I just packed close in. I got 500,000. So I'm going to keep going. Trust me. I'm going to keep going and covering the game. But then you guys, as you're playing, you guys just feel it out yourselves. Tell me if I'm crazy. Or, well, in Boomfist's case, I'm telling you, you're not crazy. But there's no doubt these players, there's no doubt this is being felt by everybody. And guys, guess what? Is it still better than eFootball and UFL? Yes. But is it still shit? Is it still make the experience terrible? Yes. Is it still EA selling us, it's like going on a roller coaster, bro, and they know the roller coaster's severely out of date, right? You'll still have some fun on it, but your neck's rocking like crazy. It's damn near giving you a concussion every time. But you're like, man, it's fun. It's a well-known roller coaster. And they're just giving you it over and over because, hey, you're paying your money, so they're going to keep taking your money. Fuck, you shouldn't go on this roller coaster, but, hey, it's your life. And it's the same here. It's a broken-ass, fucked-up game still. Just hidden better. It's just hidden better. And I think Nick called that too, Inception. They said, as bad as this server is, the server is dog shit. As bad as it's like they actually did the best they can do now with the animation. So, aka they put a band-aid on a bullet wound. They put a band-aid on a bullet wound. I'm playing offline squad battles, dude. And every time I get around the box, the only thing I'm going to be able to do, I'll show you. And this doesn't help at all with preparing, right? This doesn't help at all for preparing, but this is what I'm going to have to do. Look, I can do this the whole time. It's not playing football. It's just literally playing the AI. I'm trying to prepare like it's actual football. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Oh, it's just super reactive. If you guys saw, man, I wish I would have called it out so you guys knew why. But yesterday I changed the sensitivity on those settings because I thought it was that. Like, guys, I tried to believe it was everything else but what it was. Goal. Or pass. Oh my god. We'll see what happens in that little tournament thing. I have a feeling it's going to be terrible, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm not going to be a martyr for it. I'm going to keep covering this. I'm going to act like I'm keeping this live so people can see the truth. But I'm going to keep covering it like, oh, it's an awesome game, blah, blah, blah. But when everyone starts coming out of the woodwork talking about how terrible it is, and people start calling it out and be like, bro, I said that months ago. But there's only so much I can do other than this, what I'm doing now. Let's see this highlight. Watch this little glitch. Watch this. You should be able to see what I'm talking about yourself. Wait, watch. Let's see if I can get a highlight of this and it will show you. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Watch. Watch his feet. Watch his feet. See it? Watch. A lot of people don't see this. Look. Look. How did he get from here to here? Do you guys know how to do that slide? Do you guys know how to do the electric slide on one foot? Look. How do you slide on your bottom of your cleat? Watch it in fast motion. You can't. You probably won't be able to see it. Watch. You didn't see it, did you? But watch when I do it slow motion. Watch this. Slow motion. Instead of stutter stepping or taking 2 steps backwards, he floats on his left foot. It's crazy, bro. It's just crazy. But whatever. It's something about in and around the box. Something about in and around the box. Damn, I was ready to like do that defensive shit too, and I literally don't even. I'm so pissed right now. I'm trying to like. I've never been closer to just being done with this shit, bro. Because I'm just not. I can't be a fake motherfucker and just. UFL sucks. eFootball sucks. It's just a dog shit game, bro. And I remember I played those squad battles at first. I remember. And it was not this bad, dude. I remember it was not this bad. When I played those first ones to get the feel of the game. Look at that. Bro, I pressed backwards. Why did he open the ball up and freeze? Like, it's probably harder for you guys to notice the little things. It's just the same kickoff shit again, too, guys. The same kickoff shit from last year. You kick off and you can't even go anywhere because you're frozen. It's a complete and utter fucking joke. Game in and game out. This isn't even online yet. Just think when you add two players from different parts of the world. It's a fucking complete and utter joke. A night and day experience. Look at this. I mean, look at this. Oh my god, it's just so hard to fucking deal with and not laugh your ass off, bro. The whole game, I'm basically not even. The whole game, I'm not even moving, and then I can't do nothing either. I can't do nothing. I score a glitch goal. Then my player runs into his player off the kickoff. The number one glitch thing in FC25 that gave it away every time is off the kickoff if your player could pass the ball quick enough or not. My players are running past people again. I mean, it's a complete and utter joke, guys. Complete and utter joke. Oh, man. Can't even mess with trying to shoot any other way because it takes too long with the delay. You just gotta bomb it away. By the time you try to double tap, the fucking delay screws you. Look at, dude. I can't even do this anymore, guys. If that's not showing you what is, look, hold on, let's watch this. I don't want to watch a highlight. I want to watch the actual instant replay of what just happened. There it is. Watch. Watch my defender here. This is what I mean. So this is what the delay does. Watch, right here. Watch my defender. You guys seeing what I'm talking about? That's what I'm dealing with every play. You guys just can't see it. Look at this. He's glitched out, guys. He's glitched out. Look at him. He's glitched out. He is glitched out. Period. Watch this. In fast motion, you're probably like, oh man, maybe you just got beat. Bro, look at this. Look at this. What the fuck? He glitched out. Period. Anytime around the box when there's all this movement, guess it's maybe movement centered in one area, the game glitches out. What was that? Somebody want to clip that and tell me. There's no way in hell this is what it... If a defender does this in real life, he's either not a professional, he's throwing the game on purpose for betting purposes, right? Or he's high or fucking drunk at a game. And I can show you over and over and over and over all these throughout the game as I'm bitching, but I get it. When you're not on the six or you can't feel it, you guys might be able not be able to see it, but you'll see it soon enough when you're playing. Oh, what happened? He just tackled you, and like I know how it goes. I remember the terrible, terrible, terrible time trying to explain. Here we go into fucking overtime again. Come on, come on, attack, come on. Good, you got it off actually. Of course. Dude, it's just the most annoying shit I've ever seen in my life, guys. No, it's not patched. Just go. You got to go into the kickoff game, then quit once you're in there. I guarantee lazy ass EA Sports didn't patch it, bro. I'm not even going to bother pausing that, but another delayed sequence. I blocked it, but then once the ball was already out, then he went. Good. In the next game, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about for defending. What even just happened? Okay, it was offsides. I can only play one team, not the opponent. I don't know what you mean there, Manu. You're in moments. I can only play one team, not the opponent. It makes no sense what you're saying, my man. You're in moments. I can only play one team, not the opponent. Meaning you can't control the opponent. Listen, go into kickoff. Push your second controller over and choose a guest in kickoff. Go into the game. You're controlling one team. Your second controller's controlling the other team. Then quit kickoff. After you kick the ball off, kick it off. Start the game, kick the ball off. Then pause it, quit. Alright? And then leave the game, go to moments. Oh, well, that I guess it doesn't surprise me. Everything in this game's fucked. Guess it doesn't surprise me. I'll try it after this. Fucking everything in this game is fucked. So that wouldn't surprise me at all. That would just be par for the course. No, that wasn't a zoom. That was a glitch. I have zoom off. I have power shot zooms off. Good save, Connie Khan. That silver defender I have is god awful, dude. Like, god awful. I'll try it after this. Maybe they. I can't believe it with all that's going on. They patched it. That's crazy, but whatever. Maybe they did. Which is unfair. Which is unfair because then other players don't get to do it. All right, here I go, buddy. Well, we'll tell in a second. Just go into a quick match. Make sure one controller's on one side and one controller's on the other. From kickoff, then go into kickoff. One controller's on one side, one's on the other. You kick the ball off. You quit that game. You go into moments. And I'll be amazed if they did. But then again, it's fucking EA, so they just know how to destroy games and ruin shit. So maybe they did. Alright, sorry about that. So let's go to moments. Fuck, I went to the wrong stupid ass thing. I have a feeling it's gonna work, bro. But I could be wrong. Yeah, look, it works, dude. See, you fucked something up, man. No, I'm not mad at you or nothing, but don't let it happen again. I'm just kidding, buddy. It's okay, but yeah, you fucked something up. Look. See, the opponent's controlling it. Now I go in on a breakaway. So make sure you rewind that. Rewind that part if you have to. This is way better than UFL, bro. Way better. But it's not by any means fixed. It's not by any... There's still server issues. But you didn't make a bad decision. Trust me. eFootball and UFL are so far behind this, dude. I'm so sick of people. Look, dude. Here's just the type of mood I'm in. I've been being nice so far. The only morons who can't see how much better FC is in UFL and eFootball. Like the ones who actually argue it. Some people are like, guys, I just love football. I don't really know any better. You guys tell me what's better. But there's other actual morons like that Hardy guy that comes in and trolls. It's like, how could you ignore UFL now? Look at this, man. It looks like skating on ice or, oh, play weekend champs, play showdown, dude. Why are you even playing this game? Bro, if you can't see with your own two eyes that this game's way, 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 way better, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I don't even know how to talk to you then. I don't even know how to talk to you. But they need a new server, dude. Server, whatever the fuck they need. Their servers are clearly fucked up. Clearly. Why won't it work like it then? You couldn't have done it exactly like me, bro. So you're telling me it worked for me and not you? How? Like, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but you got it. And I feel gutted for you, bro, because it makes it so much easier. Wonder what could have happened. You're sure you went to kickoff. So you turned on your second controller, you went to guest, you went to the other side, then you went into kickoff, you actually kicked the ball off with your opponent, paused the game, quit, went into moments, chose whichever one, and then you're on one side, they're on the other. Which moment are you trying to do? There's one moment where they make you guys on the same team. So, like, you can't do these, for instance. Or no, never mind, not this one. Manu, you did. Oh, that's new. That's a new guy. So Manu, did you try it again? I mean, I'm sorry it's messed up for you, dude, but I don't know what else to tell you now. Now I gotta have this controller on. I want to turn it off. There we go. If you go back and watch, I just can't. How come it would work for me and not you? That sucks, bro. I haven't had anybody else tell me that, so I would try it again. If you choose the wrong, there's certain moments where it will make you guys on the same team. Come on. All right. Once you're up there, you're staying up there. Sit. I'll get you up there, Joe. Come on. No. But lay down with it. Don't mess with it. Lay down. Lay down. Alright, I'll let my puppy in. So, my daughter's puppy, actually. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm pretty pissed off about this delay shit. Like, I should have known, and even Nick said, like, they have a shit server. Unless they redo it, which that's what they need to do, right? We knew this was going to possibly happen, and it happened. So now it's just, we got to get over it and move on, and it sucks. But it literally is what it is. Hold on, I got to make this public. Or wait, did I already make it public? Yeah, I did. It is what it is. So now we move on. We deal with it. We play. So now, I'm trying to get some of these objectives done. Let's see where I'm at. I'm not doing a very good job at it either. Assist, I've only got one more assist there. Only 3 out of 100 there. 4 out of 15. But I have 39 days for all this shit. 3 out of 10. So 10, 7. Alright. Yeah, well then do it on the other ones. If you need to. But there's one where it makes it your teammate. I know that. Yeah, so you just gotta do it on the other one. Do it on the ones that you can do it in, and then do it on the others. It'll do it on any of them, like breakaways or... Yeah, I think the World Tour ones, it makes it your teammate, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm sorry, Manu, I'm just pissed at the delay and shit. Yeah, but there's different moments that you can do it in, and just one of them, there's certain ones that it will work on, there's certain ones that won't, so just kind of go through and you'll figure it out. I have faith in you, bro. The breakaway ones, anything like that, it will work. Any of the ones that it makes it your teammate, well then clearly it won't work on those. I don't know why. Some of them it makes it your teammate, some of them it makes it against you. I have no idea. But it will help you on a lot of them. I got to the 60. I got all 60 stars doing it, so you should be able to find it. Alright, so how many more of these stupid ass squad battles games do I have to play? I gotta get these fucking things done. 6 more. It would have been 2 more, but they expanded it. Brazil. I need these 2 to assist, these England fucks. 3 silvers. Thought I had other evolutions going on. Two hours, he'll be done. So the rest of mine are evolved. Rising Guard. +1 defending. The Mecha. Alright, cool. So I got all those done. And then I'm going to play the tournament after this. So I got to sharpen the fuck up and get ready. Quit pouting. It is what it is. So that means they're completed. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Oh, no, wait. We use Williamson here. I use a silver here for Frimpong. Achiampong. And then George, you can get your ass out of here, bro, because you suck. We'll bring in Hemp. Let's play. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, some of them do sell, yep. Alright, here we go. And then I've been looking at different teams. I'm either going the U.S. women's route. I looked at a team where I could go Gyökeres. And then I looked at a team where I could go so Wilson, Gyökeres, and then Chuminga or whatever. Chuminga, the girl I have on loan. I have 3 different routes I can go. Chaboom Kum. He's underrated, bro. That dude's kind of a beast. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hold on. I need to do something about this stupid ass cord I have. Hold on. Maybe if I go around the back of this. There we go. Perfect. Optimistic and Dobbs, we're now friends. There you go, boys. Alright, let's do this. I got to get back locked in. If I'm going to play that elimination tournament. Alright, this is what I wanted to show, though. I'm going to do this now. This is going to be a perfect opportunity. So, tactical defending versus technical defending. That's not even the right thing, is it? Alright, take 2. So, tactical defending versus advanced defending, right? You look at last year, as the season went on, EA Sports nerfed defending throughout the year a couple different times, ending up pretty manual, but not fully, to the point where the AI still did a lot of the work. Now, aside from that, which was like the biggest talk, the change between what the benefits of advanced defending were and tactical defending changed, just like the ability to use AI fully and then having to do a little bit more creative work, especially for the rats who just started making up for less AI control with parking the bus. So they just put the AI closer together and figured, a little bit of AI help with a cluster defense that I caused with parking the bus will go a long way. But along that route, another thing that was happening was players were realizing no longer could they just shoulder barge or seal out, whatever term you want to use, by being however far away they needed to be, 5 yards, 7 yards. I mean, a good distance away and being able to press X. And then after the first defensive nerf by EA Sports, they then had to be a little bit closer to win a shoulder barge, okay? And now, shoulder barge might as well not even exist, okay? It might as well not even exist. And that makes using advanced defending, pointless. You might as well use tactical defending, where the AI will choose for you the best tackle for it, whatever the scenario is. Now, where's the skill gap? The skill gap is in the fact that you still have to decide when that tackle goes, right? But then, once your timing's entered in, right? Once you press circle, which is a tackle button, for those of you who don't know, then that's when the AI will choose, okay, we're going to do this tackle or this tackle, but your timing still has to be right. If your timing's wrong, your player will lunge and you will miss the chance to win the ball. So in this game, as you can see, I'm a little preoccupied, but, you know, kill two birds with one stone, as they say. In this game, I'm going to show you the exact proper way to tactical defend and why you're having so many problems, just like I was too, and just like I still am. I still have to work on this, but now I know what to work on, and that's what I wanted to share with you guys. Because I was entering matches with the same mindset of FC25, which was many times trying to time my position to seal out my opponent. And FC26 just doesn't work that way anymore. And they obviously did that to improve the game, right? And ultimately, maybe it does. The reason why I think that the advanced defending got so unrealistic is because you could be so far away from the attacker and your player would just automatically close the space down, especially the higher rated defenders. If you had someone like Van Dijk, you literally could be 10 yards away from the attacker, press the X button, and you're going to win the ball. And it didn't really matter your position, right? Now all these things matter. Now all these things matter, and that's what we're going to go over. If I ever get to defend in this game, because there's a lot of attacking. What on earth was that? Good football there. Good football there. I need a goal from... I need a goal from my Portuguese guy. Alright, we got to get locked in because I should have just went ahead and finished that, and the other goal will come, so I don't have to go into overtime and shit. So I'll do this next time. For those of you who don't know, Squad Battles rewards come out Sunday, tomorrow, 3 a.m., so get your Squad Battles done. But, yeah, then I'm going to start looking at prices on the market and see, maybe I buy my players, maybe I don't. But I don't want to rush into the game because clearly I'm still, like, here we go. Right, now obviously I have silver defenders, so this is good compared to, like, it's going to be, when I go in there with gold defenders now, it's going to be so much better, right? It's going to be so much better to be able to defend players. It's still going to be a challenge, right? But it's supposed to be a skill gap, so I'm fine with that. I already knew Pedrino. I already got a goal with Pedrino. Oh, damn it. Get in. No way. Where is he at? Wow, some of these guys can't head to save their lives. I gotta get ready to go near post as well. Always trying to go far post. Terrible ball. But playing with these lower rated players hopefully will help in that department. Oh my god, he can't score to save his life. What was that? Their ball, how? That was sick. That was sick. There it is. Good. We'll take it. And it's our ball. You're in. Please. Finally. Can't finish squad battles. Game keeps. No, you're lying, Boomfa. No way. You can't finish them at all? I'm just trying to get my mindset right. I'm trying to lock back in. I was pretty disappointed, bro. You know, you put a lot of time and effort into this shit. Some people have been like, bro, why are you even telling people just keep playing? They won't know. And it's like, I can't do that, bro. I can't lie to people. I can't sugarcoat. I'm just not built that way, bro. I started this because I didn't like all the liars and shit. Oh, no. That's why I don't mess with the ball back there. Now watch. Stand your ground. I'll take it. Good block. Whoa, little delay there, eh? I don't know if that was delay, though, as much as it was the ball rolled out. Dude, I keep doing that shit, that big touch. Oh, Boom Coon. Boom Coon. Good. Good. I'm stupid. I've played around. Oh, no. Lord, save me. Dude, with the way I'm playing, bro, I'm going to get my ass kicked in this knockout round. But we'll see. We're going to go play it and try it. Right after this one, boys. Right after this one. Or maybe I'll finish the other 4. Let's see. We'll see how much. Was it 5 left? 4 left? No way. They just took my fucking... In the last kick of the game, they took my shutout away. But it doesn't matter. I only need 10 total. The wins I need a lot more of, so... Alright, 420. Five more games. Five more of them. Transfers. We'll do those later, though. Alright, let's put these motherfuckers to bed. Rolfo, Sheridan, Boniface. Let's see what Rolfo's going for. 3.8. See, she climbed pretty high though. 3.8. The rest of these are on minimum. They still won't sell, bro. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's why I packed my red ones. I was glad. Yeah, that's why, dude. You should have went out and bought them, bro. That's what man. That's my fault. I dropped the ball on that. On items to invest in. They all jack up quick, bro. What's Rudoni worth now? Sorry, dude. That was my fault. That was my fault. I should have put that. I should have put that in the Discord, buddy. Alright, so this one's 39. Alright, 39. It's a fair amount of coins I got on that market, boy. They're all minimum, but... How many more do I got to do? Way better. Oh, they patched defending big time. I gotta still do a better job. I'll probably use that video, but talk over it. But I gotta find a good game where I can actually just defend. Might even find one versus you guys. Wait, what? Oh. Might even find one versus you guys, but... Yeah, 100%. Alright. Defending. So you gotta change to tactical defending. And you gotta time it with O. You gotta time it with circle. No longer can you press seal out in any fashion. Last year they nerfed it from like being able to do it from way far away to you had to be closer. This year they got rid of it, dude. It's just about pointless to press X. So don't even choose tactical defend or technical defend. God damn it, advanced defending. Choose tactical. And if you don't know how to do that, you go to game settings. You go down here. Tactical defending. It will contextually choose your tackle when you press O. Rolfo sold, I bet. Yep. In the manager league sold. Okay. Hell yeah. So, formation. Wait. We're going to go like this. Squad, selector. We're going to copy this. No, sorry. We're going to rename this. This is going to be OGamester. Sorry, this is going to be OGFC. Delete this. This is going to be renamed OG C OB OB objectives. So OGFC object, and then we're going to copy this squad. We're going to call it Gamester on YouTube. I'll show you why. So silver object Gamester on YouTube. Boom. So now when I do the squad battles, finish those 5, I'll do this squad. But for now, when we go and play live events, early access elimination, that's it as far as 5 hours to go. Select a squad. Games on YouTube. You get out of here. You get out of here. Okay. Anybody that we want from here? No. You come in. Alright, so this is where we gotta start building. That's the squad right now. Right, minus you. Frimpy Frimp. Okay. But we got Konate. Casarino Dumornay. Alright. So, this is what we're looking at. So now, Williamson's got to go. Williamson. I bought her for $6K. Pulling up my squads. I really like Pavard. I go 4213. Okay. So we're good there. So I need Americans at left wing and right wing. On the 4213, it's looking like it's if I went Wilson up top, who's 400K right now. Or I could go Gyökeres. $87 rated though. I don't know if I want. He's 266 now, so he went down. What's Hernandez looking like? If I went that route. Keep counting them. I can't get Russo though. Russo and Wrighton gotta go for sure. So Russo is going for 14K right now. I got her for 16. She's under 2. 1250 for Wrighton. What's Wrighton going for? Because this is the first market crash. They were just talking about this. So 1250, 14.3. So I'll put her for 14,250. She didn't have any play styles, so her movement's very lackluster. Hemp I got for 11,000. So while I'm doing this, I want you guys to watch this. This explains, or you could even just listen.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon. Hey guys, it's Nate, aka the Foot Accountant. Welcome back to the games in. So if you're gonna get some games in, probably get some points and work towards rewards with doing these objective packs. Put in some German players, put in some Liga F players into your team so that you can get this hoggle done. Not necessarily for the card, but for the extra packs. Guys, these packs right here sometimes give good stuff. I've always said this. Objective packs seem to be just a little bit more juiced than other packs. I feel like I've with this slower power curve, but it still is like, I think we're all feeling like we want maybe just that first like decent evolution. It feels like it gives a solid boost. There are a couple of leaks for that. We'll look at that later in the video. Now, the SBC that we had yesterday was the Reece James, and this is the second player SBC that we've had this year. It's 3 squads. It's an 83, 84, and an 85 rated squad for this Reece James card. That does
about 40-something thousand, guys.
We got 2 playstyles added from his base gold card. He got Quick Step.
It's about 40-something thousand.
Quick Step and Bruiser, sorry. Added from his base gold card.
Passing and shooting is better.
Is the problem. Passing looks
everything's
great.
Better.
Solid. Playstyles are okay. Even has
everything's better. The only 2 things are the things I put in that video, the exploits, the skill moves, the exploiting skill moves, and that around the box, that glitchy shit that gets really annoying.
But it's not a terrible item. And again, it is a English item as well that we may need later on. So I'm skipping this one for right now at the moment, and we're going to wait and see if we get any other better SBCs that may be worth our fodder soon. He is downvoted on Footbin. If you see here, 886 downvotes to 316 upvotes. People do believe that he is overpriced for the card that he is, even though it is a big-name Chelsea player that still some people are definitely going to be completing. Now, of course, the biggest part of yesterday's content was the icon picks, and I'm very happy getting a goalkeeper for the second year in a row. Last year for the hero pick, we got Tim Howard. This year we get Oliver Kahn. I'm set in net now for at least the next couple of months with this card, and when he gets upgraded to his champion version.
All right, so that's what we'll go for.
This is going to be a good card. He's already played 4 matches for me in the early access tournament yesterday. He did great. He saved a lot of shots, and he was pretty solid there. So I'm very happy with this card. It's going to be so nice to not have to worry about my goalkeeper for the next couple of months. That's fantastic. Now, a lot of these packs, as we were opening them yesterday on the share play and seeing people tweet me their polls, some of you guys sending in your positive and your negative polls, I didn't feel like I saw a lot of Jones. Honestly, the most popular cards and most common cards from that pack yesterday were Steven Gerrard, Seager, and Cruz. Like, it seems like they were the most popular, those midfielders, even more popular than Jones and maybe even Marcelo or Chabum Kun. I thought that he would be as an 85 rated super packable, and I didn't see too many people getting him or Marcelo actually. Totti was kind of common, Chiellini we saw a few of, and Oliver Kahn was kind of common as well, but I saw very few, if any, Ronaldo's, Ibrahimovic's, and one Thierry Henry was packed yesterday on the stream. Alex Morgan, I don't even think I've seen one person get Alex Morgan. So if you got somebody good, let me know in the comments who you got, or even if you didn't get somebody good, let me know who you got. But I mean, for all of us right now, that card goes into our team, and it would have been really interesting to know, without what was going on in the store affecting the market so much, it would have been interesting to know how the market would have moved today just with those icons being released. But we'll never know, because EA decided to create some chaos, and they decided to really confuse some people yesterday by putting packs in the store. The first store packs of the year. Guys, we thought we may have been in the clear, because the way the power curve was looking, we didn't
No, they didn't get rid of Jockey.
The release hours of the UK getting on the game, the US getting on the game, there was nothing. And then yesterday at content, EA said,
guys, here's who I'm going for. I made my
and
decision.
they dropped the 45Ks and the 25Ks. Those are the first two I saw when I went into the store yesterday, and with that, I'm kind of like, okay, those are packs that we have almost every year. I think the past 2 years, during the first couple of days on the game, we get these. Last year, they happened to drop during the overnight release, like midnight UK, when the Ultimate Edition
Vance
opened
forward.
Up, when these were out.
He's got that infamous Enforcer Plus, finesse, and low driven. You got to get him. He's a must-have for me. I got to. Bigger strikers aren't typically my go-to, but listen to this, though.
With a guaranteed 84-plus overall player being tradable, and, of course, being the exact amount of FC points.
This is why the market crashed.
That everybody who just got the
packs that I opened, that I got the Closa, and then we'll listen up.
Edition of the game is getting in the last 24 hours. Like, EA know what they're doing here 100%, and it's just frustrating because we were thinking that we were going to have a market that was going to be more stable. Because honestly, guys, when market crashes happen, nobody is really loving them, because the players that you have in your team, they lose value, and it's not like, oh my goodness, my player went from 100k to 90k, right? It's like my player went from 85,000 coins to 60k. That's the type of market crash that we had yesterday because of the panic and because of the supply. It was both of those things combined that created this absolute chaos yesterday. Just look at the market index on Footbin. This is an overview.
It destroyed it. So those players I invested in, the pack that I got those great players from, it screwed me too.
Dip in the market. This was some selling happening after a bit of a morning rise, by the way. There was a bit of a drop off as people were just preparing for Friday content, not sure what was going to come out, maybe expecting store packs. We saw a few dips, right? And then the surprise of the store packs happened, and everything fell off a freaking cliff. Look at this graph. But then look what happened 30 minutes afterwards. In this time period, the first 20 to 30 minutes after these store packs were dropped, people that were seeing these were panic selling cards, thinking, oh my goodness, these cards are going to drop because they're going to get opened and they're going to get supplied in these 100k packs, which is very true, they did. There is a lot more supply on the market, which is naturally going to drag prices down. But also in that first 30 minutes, there was a lot of panic selling. People were just dumping cards from their teams because they knew this was going to drop the market. And you had some crazy trading windows because of this yesterday. So it is a negative situation. But if you were in the stream yesterday, we were able to turn it into something positive with a great opportunity to make some coins and also today, even still on Saturday, we're feeling the reciprocal effects of this, the ability to make coins right now. We're going to talk about that in a second. But first thing that we saw in that
This
first 30
goes
minutes,
to
and this is important to
4213. I'm
discuss
changing for the
because we can
tournament.
learn from these sort of trading
And I'll tell you guys
situations
why.
during these times now, and we can take advantage of a similar situation happening later on in the year. During that first 30 minutes of prices tanking, Cole Palmer went from 70K down to 47,000 coins. I picked up 2 at 47K because I knew he links to Reece James, he's dropping a ton, and we saw the market start to pick back up a little bit as people were like, man, these prices look too cheap. They've fallen too fast, too much, and they need to go back up, right? So Palmer went from 47 up to 59,000 coins, and then now he's back down. But you know, there was that kind of bounce back right away. The flipping graphs don't even show it because it happened so fast. Marmouche went from 83K down to 60,000 coins in 30 minutes, and then he went back up to 75,000 coins within the next hour. It doesn't even show it on the flipping graph because, yes, it was a drop overall in price, but he went like down and then back up for a little bit. There was a ton of people profiting off of him. There was a ton of other cards. We were shouting them out in the stream. Buy this in the dip, buy this in the dip.
I'm keeping them on fullback, both. Hernandez and Frimpong.
Back down, right? Marmouche from 80 to 60, back up to 75, and now he's back down at 60,000 coins.
That's how we're going to do it.
Palmer, kind of the same thing. I think he's back down in like the low 50s as well. But like the market
Then
overall, guys, because of this, has really, really dropped. I'm looking at some of these prices right now, and what I'm seeing is a market that feels a lot less stable. And prices, 125 for Reinders? What? He was like 170K yesterday before the packs, and I never saw him below 140 afterwards. Hold on. He went from 140 in the morning. Yeah, we had a nice, decent rise on some of these cards into the content drop yesterday. Went to 180. He was 170 when the packs dropped, right? He went down to 140, and now he's... Wow. Guys, this market is like just kind of cooked at the moment, it seems, with this pack supply that has come in. Sure, whenever we had our first promo packs, we were going to have a bit of a drop on the market because, think about it, there hasn't been that much supply for a lot of these gold cards, and we were going to get store packs at some point, but with them being 100K packs yesterday and having so much all at once and the shock of that, it is wild to see this market kind of reacting right now. So, you know, right now, where's the market going to go is kind of the next question. I'm a little hesitant. I've made a couple of investments because there are more coins on the market. That's a thing that happens when a bunch of store packs get open, right? People are quick selling cards. People are actually gaining coins. The market is a lot richer now, and that could mean that some of your cards are going to increase in value. I think today on Saturday, there is a chance that some cards could go up. I've actually picked up some lower budget cards here because this was a part of the market that I've noticed has started to pick back up the fastest from the big drop yesterday. Cards like this Pedro Neto, right? Very popular right now.
Right.
Chelsea links, Portuguese links for those objectives for the Eusebio silver card. He went from 9K all the way down to 4,700. He's back up to 6K. So I picked up some Neres and some Pickford because I'm not looking for them to rise up a ton of coins today in terms of their actual price. But if Pickford goes from 5,000 coins to 6,000 coins, I think I can lazy sell this card for about 7,000 coins, or maybe 6.5, and that's making me over 1,000 coins profit per card. If I trade with like 10 to 15 to 20 of these, that's an easy 20K that I should be able to sell to lazy sellers, and I should be good to go, right? Again, lazy selling is you're selling the card for more than the cheapest price on the market because people will just randomly search for Pickford and they'll see, okay, boom, 6.4 is the cheapest one that I see here, when actually his price right now is 5K. That's what lazy listing is and lazy selling. But I'm going with these cheaper cards because there's still a lot of people that are logging on today for their first or second time with low budgets trying to fill out their team.
All right, so you guys heard that. So I just wanted you to hear that.
Well, but also
basically the market crashed because of the packs. The same pack that I opened with my tournament winnings FC points that got me all these coins to allow me to get Gyökeres, sorry, is why all these players are down. Now, here's where I'm at. I'm getting ready to play the elimination tournament, right? So I need to get a French manager. I believe it's French. Let me make sure. I gotta look at this. French, 2 more French. So that wouldn't work. 2 more French players. I need Saudi League needs 2, okay? So Gyökeres. Williamson's got to go as well. She cost me what? 6K. She's still 6K. So I might make her a sub for now if I can afford to. About Theo for 67. Theo is 65, so he's right there. So I need a cam and another center back. I might go lower rated center back. I'm going to keep Kanati in here. I'm going to get him a shadow. I think I got one already. Yep, boom. So he's set. Casarino's going to come in here as a sub. Need a left winger, so Farron. Seating him, I still got Stanway in here. Stanway, I paid $2,200. What's Stanway looking at right now? She had to have gone up. She was way too low. 29. I'm gonna keep on to her too. So Coman is a good option, dude. 87 pace, 75 shooting. 87 pace, 75 shooting, 84 passing. His is 70, 79, 87 dribbling. 87 dribbling. So 5'11", so what's he looking at? Inside forward, only right and left mid though. Under left wing, he doesn't have, so he's a sub, so I can't go him. So I'm good around this. I'm good on my, I need a center back. So let's look here. I like what Pavard looks like. Because I almost got that Hernandez at icon, but Gyökeres is just better, dude. He just is. So I need a cam. Kanati's in there. Frimpong. Conti. Theo. So if I went Pavard, who do I have to get in the right, left, and cam? I'm going to do cam first. Verts is like 300K, so I could not get him. Let's look around here. Xavi's insane dribbling and stuff. He could be a good cam at 84, 7.7K. I'm looking at Xavi Simons. I'll do this on screen so you guys can see this. So this is going to be my tournament, guys. This is a big deal. But hold on one second. Let me get Footbin up so you guys can see what I'm actually working with. Now I got 170K. I can get that up to like 180, 90. And if I needed to, I could open a pack because this is going to be a tough tournament. It's going to be a sweat fest for sure. So my squads, we're going to put the those last 5 games on the back burner to get my rewards. I'll finish those later. OGFC. Or I might play one just to test out my team. OGFC. But we have all the way till mid-October to do mid-October. Let me check this real quick. Just to make sure. Live events. The World Tour Silver Superstars starts in 29 days. So 29 days, 7, 4, 2. 4 more weekends of like 64 more games, bro, at least, and I could add more in there of what do you call that? Squad battles. Gosh, dang, it was on the tip of my tongue. Okay. So here's what we got. Show you exactly what we're working with. Gyökeres, he's got the Enforcer Plus, Advanced Forward Plus Plus, Absolute Beast, 268. He's going to be up there for a while. Casarino, I got as a sub, but I'm starting at 4213 to boot with Conti and Endo. Endo playing deep line playmaker, Conti holding. I'm going to play Hernandez and Frimpong. Despite their attacking ability, wingback plus, I'm going to play them at fullback. I might switch it. If I can afford it, I want this Pavard to play with Conti. Or Kanati, not Conti. Play with Kanate. So to make this work, get Debinha out of there. Debinha would be a great cam. Out of 170K, this is the positions I got to fill. Okay, so we go to the light bulb. I really need a good cam, dude. I really do. But let's hold off on that. Let's see if there's any standout. Saka is not good. Kind of a joke. Alanga got a big boost. But too low a shooting. I need pacey, good finisher, cutting onto his left or her left. Right? Barcola could be okay. 84 dribbling, 16K. Dembele 2.2 million. Wouldn't that be nice? And then maybe even a Saudi League player, if possible. On the left side, Martinelli's looking decent there, just for a excellent dribbler. There's some really good dribblers. And then I wanted to show you this. I really like Landon Donovan here, which sounds crazy, but let me show you him for 120. And then I got the girls, Hemp and Kelly. So I could get Donovan. This is going to sound crazy, but if I go Hemp and Chloe Kelly, because I have them both. So Hemp, Chloe Kelly, and then Landon Donovan. Why Landon Donovan? Well, let's look. 130K, so I can afford them. But let's look. Shadow Striker plus, which is absolutely huge. That's what I want from there. Or I could go Playmaker with a Xavi Simons. But all the way around, 89 pace, 86 shooting. I mean, you can't beat that, dude. I got to get him. So then you look at the wings. And you look at what I could go for. So these two are fully good. Now 31 out of 33, because I added a hero on there. He adds Kim. I need Pavard to get something, so Pavard would need to get one Kim. What's Liga 1 looking like on here? One more Liga 1. So I'd have to do that at Liga 1. And then what am I looking at as far as Women's Premier League? I can't do nothing there. Chloe Kelly gets it because of the Arsenal. Right? So I could get rid of both of these if I wanted to. And go Nation, France, Liga 1. So now Pavard's taken care of. So I go and get him 130. That's 150. That's like 180 or whatever. Like 180K So I can go get that if I sell those two. Which I'm about to go do. And I might have to get a pack. Sold right in. It's 170K. So if you do this and click on this money sign, boom, Gyökeres is bought, he's bought, not bought, bought. So right now I'm in need of 186K, I have 100K, 170. So that's like 16,000 that I would need. Okay, and then this is where I either would go and get someone like Diaby, Malin. I might go Diaby there, Barcola, who's a kind of a beast. He's a strong, like, doesn't have any, so let's see what Diaby says. Anybody using him? So OP. My God, he is so good. Okay, so we got that. So Diaby, cutting in, is he a righty? And not that those people necessarily know, but you can tell pretty quickly, like, it's right wing. So he's going to be a wide playmaker out there than cutting in. He's got passing. So if you look at his stat, because of how good his pace is, right, 95, 95, you literally can put him at finisher or deadeye. I like deadeye as a wide playmaker because it gets his passing. So this is what he looks like. 79 shooting, 82 passing for his starter card. 88 short passing. And that's his attacking positioning and whatnot. If I go finisher, if I went finisher, he'd be 80 shooting, 92 dribbling. His dribbling would go even higher, guys. Holy shit. But his passing would stay kind of low. 80 vision, 80 crossing, short passing, 79. So we'll see where that goes. Alright, so Diaby there. And then Gyökeres would need one more connection. So did League get one? Wait, is he a lefty though? That's why I didn't check. Hold on. Didn't check his weak foot. 3 weak foot. He is a lefty, so that's perfect. Right cutting into his left. Perfect. Gyökeres. That might be where I could go like Elanga. Or Elanga can only play the right, probably. My luck. And then go Martinelli. Just to make it complete. 33 out of 33. Check my squad here. And that's a pretty damn sick squad, boys. Let's be honest. If Kingsley Coman could play left wing, inside forward plus, I'd have that covered. But let me see something real quick under these evolutions. You can get a striker that goes up, long shots, valleys, okay. '82 rated, okay. Alright. That's what I'm thinking, guys. That's what I'm going to go for. Alright, so let's do it. So I need 200K there. Get that going. 200K. So let's see what I can get cooking. Quick, we'll save this. Save that. Pull it up on my phone. And the extras in there. And then we'll go in here. Boom. Pulling it up on my phone. Go to transfer market, make sure on both hemp. She was like 111. So we'll go 11.5 for hemp. Oh, 11.5 for hemp. I gotta do Kelly and Russo. Now, is this ideal? No. We didn't know they were going to release those packs, but I benefited from it more than anything. So 11.5 for hemp. Kelly is sitting at 11.5, and we'll go 9.5. 11.5, 9.5, and then Russo. Five, 9.5. $11.5, 9.5, and 13.5. $11.5. $9.5. Where's Russo at? 13.5. Oh, I forgot Williams. I wanted to try her out, and they were cheaper rated. So, if those, we didn't think those packs were coming out. 9.5, 9.5, 13.5, because they're like, oh, slower power curve and all this crap, you know. And they totally just BS'd us. I mean, that's just the bottom line. But I had all those coins, so I knew, remember, I was like, let's see, because they always release those packs. So it was nothing like they've done that before, plenty. But everyone just assumed, oh, slower power curve, they can't do those typical packs, right? But it's EA, you know? Of course they are. Come on. So she's more like 6, I think she's for 6. Oh, he's cheaper, I think. He's cheaper. He got a big hit. We'll do 53. So yeah, it's one of those things where she's for a minimum. It's one of those things where it sucks that they crash the market like that. But again, if I didn't get that, if those packs didn't come out, I wouldn't have all these coins. So you know what I mean? I forgot about Bruninha. She has fullback plus. Dude. She could have played for those Americans. How tall is she? Oh, 5'2". Alright, now let's see if I have to open packs for this thing. Alright, Frozen Mini, you gotta love it. I mean, how could you not love it, guys? I'll leave and come back. Oh, it's at 208 right there. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that go up already? Boom, just like that. I got everything I need. It went up right as I got out. So what don't you like about it, Boomfa? Can you tell me why you didn't like the switch for the defense to tactical, please? Let me use the restroom and I'll read it when I get back. So what's going on here, guys? The Frozen game is pissing me off, so I'll turn it all the way off. Alright, so these new investments. I don't really like the Martinelli at 5K. But I don't mind the Diaby 84. He's absolutely sick. He'll stabilize. I love the Donovan 86 rated, dude. I love the Donovan. 89 pace, 86 shooting, 85 dribbling, 70 physical. Shadow Striker plus plus. I mean, you put a freaking let's see what he looks like with a Hunter on. Yeah, 94. He turns to 95.89 with a Hunter. With the Hawk, he looks like 92, 90, 73. Might even do that. Might even go Hawk with him just for now. Alright. And then if I wanted to open some packs, see, because that's the thing. If I waited for more of these promo packs, if they possibly come out at noon, but it's kind of a risk. I didn't know that tournament was ending this early. I thought I had more time to play. Boom, so those are gone. And I got so many cards I could quick sell. Let's go after the players we know we're going after, which is Landon Donovan 100%. Well, first, let's do this. I mean, we got him, might as well spend him. Alright, so there you go. Jogo. I think a lot of these are pretty much minimums. Jogo, 700. An NAD, 2.6. Go to 2.5. And just to sell them, I'm going to go minimums. No matter what, I'm going minimums. We're just looking to sell. Get a little extra coinage. Then I get 5 goes at that tournament once I get this going. All right. Five hours. All right, so marksman, we wanted a hunter or hawk. We'll hunter on him. Want a dead eye on Diaby. Now I'm going for my boy, center back. Shadows there, anchors there. What did I want on Frimpong? We'll get the players first, and we'll do that. For Diaby, 11K. Diaby. And this is a squad, boys. Thought I had a dead eye. There you go. That tells us. I guess we'll go finisher, or I could go marksman on him. Let me see. Strength is already so low, so we'll go finisher on him. Cutting into his left. Alright, that puts us at 66K. Bar for 15 or 55. Who looks like a beast, by the way. Remember, I played his gold in that tournament. It might have been his team of the week in that draft, and he was a beast. Boom, that's what we want. Perfect. Now I don't have to go buy a shadow. Where's the weak foot? Weak foot 3, so we knew that was coming. But he's more shifty, so I'm going to put him on this side. Eddie Howe, I need my French manager. Did I get one yet? Nope, I got to go buy French manager. Francois. I'm petty. If I can get Vieira, I'm getting him. I'm petty like that. I gotta have it. Oh. No, of course, don't apply that. Hopefully I have a legal one. 28 leagues. Liga 1. Perfect. So the center backs are good, which is so important. Your defense has to be fully. And then if I go Premier League over here, I have 9K for a left mid. So I can either go Gio carries 2 stars, which is fine. But then I have 9K. Man, I wish Sadio Mane was sick. Remember a few years ago, it would have been insane to have Sadio Mane. Gabriel's 6.6. Why is Martinelli so high, though? For such a low rated card, 6.6. Gakpo's only 3.3. Because of that 90 pace, I guess. Playing 6.6 for a freaking... Like, what makes him so damn good? It's got to just be the pace. All right, let's go get him. I'm going against everything, but I need to play in this tournament quickly, so let's see what we got here in transfer list. Okay. Got rid of those guys. And I could get like 11K going. But we'll go get them. Transfer market. Maybe he evolves into a beast, you know? I still can't be mad because of the amount of coins I'm in. Jeez Louise. Martinelli. We're going to go try to have some fun. Hopefully that glitchy bullshit, I'm just going to have to play through it, man. It is what it is. I spent a lot of the morning coming to terms with it when I was more quiet. And, dude, it just gets frustrating. You got to understand. You sit here and just wonder, like, why does EA mess up all the time? Like, what the fuck? All right, so if I go to my squad and I go to stats, what's he looking at? Basic Deadeye. Deadeye takes him up to 81 shooting, 79 passing. I like Hawk, if I can get it. Maybe even Hunter. See what we got here. Finisher makes his dribbling even higher. Passing stays pretty low though. What's his inside forward? I figured. I took too long. And for some reason, why am I feeling like I'm making a mistake here? 10,000. It's gotta be somebody else, right? Oh, this overwhelming feeling that I'm making a mistake. Gordon! Hold on. Dude. Right, so he cuts into his right. What's your play styles, buddy? Finesse and inventive and then rapid. Oh my god, wait till you guys see this one. I almost screwed this up. Way better option here, dude. Unbelievably way better option. But I don't know if that would matter. Let's see. Nope. Damn it. Hold on, let me see something. Didn't even need. So that's why. Dude, I would go Gordon easily, but... Alright. I would go Gordon easily, but way better option and cheaper. But he doesn't have Kim. With Gyökeres. Alright, there we go. We're in it. Let's play this tournament, boys. It's going to be sweaty. It's going to be tough. But we got it. Let's Still have 6,000. Get these all listed up real quick. Oh my god. You know what? I don't even feel like dealing with it right now, so I'm going to do this. Relist all. Boom. Maybe EA will eventually fix it. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, EA is so bad that you can only relist one at a time to get the credit on the objectives for that. It's so stupid. Alright, let's play. Competitive. Ultimate Gauntlet's coming. Live events. Early access elimination. Game Center on YouTube. Martinelli's in there. Hawk. So I need to get I need to get a shadow on Conti. We're good there. Need to get a shadow on, you know what, I'll go with Anchor. Really, I should have done that vice versa, but that's okay. Shadow, so we're set there. And then 4, see what he's looking like stat-wise. Sentinel, let's see what we got. Sentinel, boom, ha, perfect. Defending and physical, he's got great pace. There we are, guys. We are set. That's the squad. We are going in with Games on YouTube. Very last thing that's extremely important. Tactics. Make sure these match. The one thing I got to change is this. Wide playmaker. Attack. Balance, okay. Donovan. Shadow striker. Attack. Keep playing holding, perfect. You know what? Because he's going to be a playmaker. No, we're fine there. Okay. We're good there. Inside forward, balance. Okay. Assignments. Captain Conti. Oliver Kahn, of course. Left short free kicked. Who can take free kicks? I think I lost him with the girls. No. Luckily, Donovan can take them. Of course, leave it to the American to be able to take the free kicks, eh? Long free kicks will be Endo. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Penalties. 99. Beats out Gilchrist. 2 great penalties. Left corner kick taker. Needs to be a lefty. Hernandez has dead ball too. That's big. So an outswinger from Hernandez on the left. On the right needs to be a righty. That'll be Donovan. Corner kick attacking target player. Of course, Gilchrist. Near post. Back post. Some beast in there, right? Now we got some beast in there, which we needed. Top of the box. Donovan Hernandez are taking the corner, so top of the box we'll have Martinelli or Diaby. Martinelli. Defensive cover. It's got to be... Yeah, Frimpong, because he's fast as shit. Now, defensive threat marker. It's got to be Pavard. Now, aerial fortress. Got to be Kanate. Post watcher. Near post, back post, so... Position cam, position what? The hell are they talking about? Martinelli will throw in on the left. On the right, Diaby will throw in. Alright. Threat marker is Konate. Near post. I feel like near post has to be a big dog too. Near post, back post, and post watcher. Threat marker Konate. Near post, back post. Post watcher will be Pavard then. Near post and back post. Frimpong and Conte, that's what we'll do. I feel like, no, it should be Conte and Endo. Alright. That's what we're setting up like. Alright, gotta use the restroom, then we're playing. Let's see, who do we have in here? Oh yeah, I promised this. There's the club. Everybody's got their styles. CDMs. Right mid, left mid, striker. She can play cam as well. Fran can play striker as well. Can she play right wing? Yep, right wing. Left wing. Striker. Striker. Cam. Perfect. Two CMs/CMs, three of them. And these four. These are the defensive ones. Okay. But need a center back. Need a center back sub. I like Ake for that. Alright. Then we got to go get our first ever kits we're going to rock. And I forgot one other thing that you guys forgot about too. Consumables. Nope. Stadium. Badge. Authentic. League. Hopefully they still have the league. Hold on. Where is it at? They might have removed it, guys. There's Libertadores. But they removed Sudamericana, didn't they? Oh no. The OG logo's gone, I think. No, there it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, where's the team, though? No. 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 Oh, no. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, we might have lost the OG badge. It's all right. It's always a possibility. We lost the OG badge, I think. The good luck charm. It's gone forever. On that case. Psychoneta? And then we got to go do the right thing here and get the right kits. One last try for it. This might be a good luck charm. You never know. Probably not, but you never ever know. If you know, you know. Minimum by now. Let's try to see this. Last thing I gotta try. If you know, you know this one too. Nothing. Alright. It's so stupid it restarts every time. Color one would be black. Oh god dang it. Alright, we're set. We got to get the right kits in there. I mean, you got to play comfortable. You got to like how you look, man, you know? These would have been pretty cool. But that's alright. These are the kits we're rocking. I just wish they didn't have the green in them, but that's okay. FC Bavaria. I don't like their red kit, that's for sure. Where the hell did the white go? Didn't I buy the white? There it is. Alright, there we go. Home, away. Yo, Koresh, looking pretty good. Alright, here we go. Time to play, boys. Back to 7K. Alright, alright. Fully invested. We're going to keep this squad going. Early access elimination. Alright. Restroom, then play. Alright, let's get it. Wasn't really happy with my warm-up, with how I was playing, but I'm going to try to go and be super composed on defense. You can't react to all the quick passing. You got to just be patient. Try to make them make the mistake. And if you have a perfectly timed tackle, then you can go for it. But throw out the black whites. 52 ping? No, no, no. Oh my god, what did I just do? What did I just do, guys? What did I just do? I just gave myself an auto loss, I think. Oh my god. Come on. Can't believe I just seen that. I can't do nothing, guys. I just went into a 52 ping game like an idiot and just clowned myself out of a game for no reason other than why didn't I look at that? I was just so ready to get in and play. Oh my god, oh well. There's 5 tries, but it does suck that I just did that. I mean, I'll see what I can try to do. Good, you're in. 1-1. Bravo. Great ball. Great football. We ain't gonna quit, are we? Ellie took him. Good. Come on. Good ball. Look at this. Oh, the delay. We're okay. Good. Drive the inline. I think he was offsides, wasn't he? Yep. Damn it. We're okay, though, guys. We're fine. Just keep calm. Switch players. Did that really just happen? What the hell was he doing there? Trying to go for a knock-on? Oh, dude. He just shot it at me. Come on, Donovan. We're okay. Goal. Goal. Oh. Goal. We're fine. Ah. Good D. Good. You're in. Oh, dude, I gotta quit taking the extra touch. We're fine. Get out of here. No way that just happened. Thank God he missed, though. How did he come down with that, guys? Oh. Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that? I mean, how bad can you get with the delay? Good. You're in. Look at this. You're in. Get in there. Gilchrist. I don't know how to say his name right, but great goal. Beautiful stuff. This little freaking rat. Rat. Good. Look at that. No tackle back. See, you gotta love the improvements they made, dude. As bad as this shit can be. Oh. But then that happens. The old extra touch. That's my fault in the way, though, because I knew what to expect. We got it. Oh, my God. See what I'm saying, though, guys? He's not having to pay for his mistakes there. How in the hell did he make Gilchrist bounce right off him? All right, we're right in there. Should be up by more. We'll get him, though. Be all right. Donovan's such a beast. Boys, I 100% made good picks. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could get that through. And I can't even finish when he's not playing. There it is. Get in. I should be double tapping, shouldn't I? How did I not finish that when he wasn't playing? That's ridiculous. That's terrible. I guess it's fair, but it's terrible nonetheless on my part. Good. No. No. Nope. Love you. What the dude? Dude. I know I'm not saying this player's not dealing with it too, but guys, it sucks either way. I'm just talking to EA Sports. Right? I'm not saying this dude's causing it. I'm not saying any of that. I'm trying to be understanding. Like, I'm competing, though. And this shit's just so hard to do. You gotta understand what it's like to not be able to move, man. Are you guys experiencing this stuff, too? You're in. Thank you. I feel bad because he's probably going through the same thing as me. This is one of those that are worth talking about because these are what videos should be made of. Because EA Sports said they fixed this and that. Now, is it way more tolerable than last year? Yes. But does it still suck? Yes. Can this absolutely cost you? Yes. And so I forgot his name. I got to go back and look, but he's on the stream pretty often. Like, not all the time, not a hardcore fan, but he's on and follows the channel quite often. He said, you know, what if they end up just, look at that, that's beautiful football. See, like, that's the improved part. Look at that. I mean, that's beautiful football. So the game's definitely improved. But I forgot his name, and I'm sorry. I know I said that 1,000 times, but I can't get my thought out. He was the one who called it. Like, once people start playing, I bet you that perfect connection and from the beta goes away. And he's right in a way, dude. But at least this game is representative of the skill set. Meaning, you know, at the beginning it was looking like it was going to be another one of those years. But now you got this kind of football. What a save! That was sick, guys! I mean, you got to admit, this is pretty improved. Remember last year, we couldn't even move. Remember my tournaments? And by the way, I made some great choices here. I'll do a video about this team, but you got everything. You got guys that can get up in the air and win the ball, both offensively and defensively. You got your smaller, fast guys, defensively and Frimpong. Look at Frimpong keeping up. Look at this. You know, Frimpong and Theo, fast as shit. Oh, God, see? But great defense to recover. All right, I just got to play early. I got to pass early. Never go into a game without looking at the ping. God, that was a dumb move by me, boys. What a ball. I tried to do L2, but I did it with a weak player. Donovan's such a steal. If you guys have 100-something K, don't sleep on the American, dude. Look at this. Tackle back City. Luckily, the game's over, but, dude, that's where I don't feel bad. But then again, that Rivals game I had, I did it to that player. He might have thought, like, oh, you're doing that on purpose. So it's much improved as far as being able to, like you still see good football goals. You couldn't see that last time because you couldn't even shoot. So in a way, Nick was right. Nick runs the foot markets like they still have the shitty server, but they at least fixed it to the point where you can do stuff, you know. There it is. Little too much. Oh! Oh! You lucky little prick. Alright, boom. We'll take it. So, my final verdict on that is last year in that game, it probably would have ended up 1-0 the opponent. Or maybe even more than that. And this year, with all the delayed stuff, we still created chances and scored good goals. And we're able to defend. Kickoffs are very hard. He scored off a kickoff, but nice, Boomfa. But yeah, it was definitely, you can't say it wasn't playable. Now, here's the thing. Is my game going to crash out before I even get credit for the win now? You know? And did that player do this? We have no idea. I'll be back. I'm going to walk away. I can't just sit here with this like this. I'll be back. Give me a hug. I love you, secret. Belly Belly, where you at? Oh, well, I love you. Sorry, I was in the middle of the game, but I want to give you a big huggy. Yeah. For a walk? Of course. Me, we'll all go. Guys, this sucks, man. Look at this. What the fuck? And watch, I won't get credit. You watch. I'm just going to let it sit here. Check my channel a little bit. Isn't that bullshit, though? Connecting to Ultimate Team is not possible. They just kicked me from my win, didn't they? They just kicked me from my win, didn't they? Watch, you disconnected. Or that was the opponent being a cheat piece of shit. And there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm not going to get mad. But I'm just saying. Part of me thinks, wait, if I completed an objective... Let's see, smashes. No, I probably had that one already done, didn't I? I don't even want to go in yet because I'm so mad. Early access. Oh, yep, I got the win. Ha ha! Okay, dude, how mad would you have been for me? Or would you guys... Because I would have been mad. I know, Nico, no shit, bro. But here's the thing. So being deadly honest. Okay? Two things. That was a perfect example. All right? And I got to give credit where it's due because I'm not a piece of crap. All right? I'm not like one of these guys. And sometimes this dude, I don't agree with him. But without a doubt, he knows his shit, dude. And he helped. And now I'm going to provide you guys with like the next step of it. But defense. It was driving me crazy because they're moving the ball quickly. And I'm trying to be proactive and shut down lanes and stuff to then, you know, prevent my opponent from dribbling and passing. But what was happening is, as I would make the front foot forward move, as they were passing it quickly, they would just dribble right around me. Neil Guides. I'm looking around out of all the people trying to get all this different hype for like, oh, look at all the packs and all this shit, which is why I didn't share a video like directly. Like I shared a video of like, if you get a lot of coins, don't fucking go crazy, which I in a way I went against my own advice. And it's kind of dumb. I'll explain that in a minute. But I didn't just go crazy. Like, look at these packs. Like, go buy them because I don't want to promote that. I won tournaments for this reason to do this. I would never put $1 into this game. Right? If you guys want to, I don't judge you. But I would never do it. I never promote it because you don't need to, dude. You can do without it. Or you can win tournaments. And if you can't yet, well, then you play with a lower team. And that's the lower level. You should be fine. Like, that's kind of how it works. And if there's lower level players that have good players, it's no different than me. I face God squads and beat them. But going forward, out of all the players, all the content creators, sorry, right now they're just trying to grab headlines mainly, even some of the good ones. And Neil Guides put out a defending video, so congrats to him because he was 100% right. It was as simple as doing exactly what you used to have to do in FC. Like this bullshit with the advanced defending is what screwed everybody up. Let me explain why. In the past few years, they made it where advanced defending, you could just press X and your defender would close down like 5 feet, okay? Your defender would close down like 5 feet. Well, that's not realistic at all, and it gave people this lazy sense of, oh, I did my job. I got within 5 feet and pressed X, and you would win the ball. That's bullshit. It's not real football, and good thing they did nerf it. But now we're in here pressing X all the time and expecting results, and it's like a bad habit that you got to get out of. But all you have to do is not react. It's the same thing with the skill moves. Back in the day when there were skillers, Tex, all these guys, it's skill, 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 skill. If you reacted, you would get glitched right through. And sometimes it was like, oh, dude, you just glitched through me. But for the most part, if you were calm and collected, waited, didn't press, it would do your opponent's head in. And that's 100% right. So the next thing I'll say is, while I mean, that was clear. Like, all the shit I've been bitching about all morning culminated in that game. Now, that was a really bad connection game. So you expect it. So that was more like glitchy everywhere, not just around the boxes like in squad battles. To duplicate. Yes, and don't show this message. I always say yes and don't show this message, and it shows the fucking message. But I was still able to play some beautiful football. Some of those goals were sick. So I'll probably watch that game back and show it. But the defensive part, literally, that first goal he scored, I could not move. But after that, all I did was just stay composed. I didn't go crazy, and I ended up winning the ball. The one time when he turned through me, that was kind of weird. That was like glitchy, but I don't know. It was weird. No way. No way that just happened. Again, guys. That's an untradeable, though. I was looking at a chat. No way that just happened. Dude, that's an untradeable. See, but that's what happens, bro. He's those 84s and lowers, you have good chances to pack, dude. Wait, I should be able to get 3K out of 3K. Did I already open all these? Okay, I did. What are we getting today? What's this one looking like? 375 to open. What's it looking like? What is that pack even? What is it? Doesn't tell it? Oh, 2770. Okay. Alright. That Marmouche packing is sick, boys. Now, here's the crazy thing, guys. Donovan's too good, but I could put Marmouche. So I got such a good... Okay. Dumornay. This Camera Striker. And then... got my left wing. And my right wing. Inside forward, right wing. Left wing, okay. Casarino. Sorry, Casarino's right wing. Left wing, inside forward. So it's Coman's that's got to go. And I'll get Marmouche in there. Coming off the bench. 89, 86, that's 85. 76 passing. 81, 85 dribbling. 86, 71 physical. 7. Marmouche 6 foot. Lando is 5'8", 4'4". Marmouche has got to be 4'4", right? 4'3" start weak foot, yeah. So Marmouche will be our sub cam, our sub striker. Probably sub striker. Yeah. Alright, let's get in there, dude. All that shit in the morning, all that getting out, all that frustration helped a lot. Early access elimination. We are the nation of domination. Alright, here we go. Have any of you guys played this tournament yet? And if so, how did it go? So this one is 22 ping. Last one was 50-something ping. It was rough, but it was playable. So still better than last year. Let's see if ping matters. Let's see how it is around the boxes. Let's see how this game goes. Quarterfinals of the big tournament, the early access tournament. My first shot at the first go at it. Got a big pack with Closa and Marmouche, tradable from my winnings from FC26 tournaments, and now got a Gio Karras led squad. I want to try that L2 to see if you could face up and do anything. Oh my God, that was so dirty. Too much. Whoa. No way. I gotta watch out for that. I can easily come back from this. He took a terrible touch away. What the fudge was that? Oh my gosh, guys. What's going on here? Looking a little glitchy, as you can see. This was kind of like last game. I don't know what these fouls are. I don't know if that's because I'm a tactical defending now. Whoa! So we got some goofy stuff going on, clearly. Look at this, guys. What is this? What is going on? So now you see what I'm talking about the goofy movements here. 1-1. Gyökeres is an absolute beast, but you see some of the glitchiness going on, right? I almost literally kicked him through on a breakaway. I have no idea why my players are shoving and shit. I have no idea. And that pink hair is pretty dope from his female striker, whoever that is. Look at this. See if we can get through here. Good ball, good timing. Oh, no way. It got through, but he didn't finish it. Good. Kanate, that was beastly. I like that realistic type of body. I'm trying to get used to this tactical defending. Something I'm doing is causing me to shove players. Offsides by a mile. Good. I gotta learn to use offside traps too. That will help a ton, but it's risky, but it will help if I can master it. Look at Frimpong's run. Oh, too late. Good. That's fine. See what I'm saying, though? That goofiness right there can cost you. Oh, I try to... Oh! Look at that. It's happening to him, too. I hate for that to solve the... to be the problem, you know? I hate for that to be the way that this game's solved, is what I'm trying to say. See, I'm standing my ground. Good. Good. Oh my God, no way that just happened. Good. You gotta stand your ground on this new defending, tactical defending. Even just defending in FC26, you gotta stand your ground. Do not start going after players. I kind of did it a little bit, right? I kind of did it, yeah. Absolute rats out in force, 100%. And that's kind of what we're going to face. Look at that. Look at that. Manual running. And then the delay. And then the delay. Notice he didn't cut at all. Gosh, that's a pain in the ass, guys, to deal with that delay after you're in there and then you get to that point where it matters. And we'll get through it, though. So this is a perfect game to see what I'm talking about. And the ping's fine, which shows you it's not the ping. Everything's a delayed mess. Everything's a delayed mess, guys. And these players, it's always these ratty lower level players look, see what I'm saying? It's always the ratty lower level players, just like last year, but it does seem like you can deal with it more. You're in. Look at that. Even then, perfect physical dribbling. Good, look at that. Guys, I can't deal with this shit. These dog shit players, man, this is all they have. You know what I mean? What the fuck, dude? Even just that weird touch away from the delay. It's just crazy, guys. Tell me how in the hell that happened. It's doable to get... You can get through it, but you're seeing the difference with the glitchiness. Oh, get in. Just way better player. Good. Good. 2-1. Bravo, Donovan. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. America! America! I'm staying on the front foot. I could go to my defensive 4-2-3-1 wide. But I'm going to stay here because I'm a much better player. Good. Good, Gilcares. Good. See, he don't know what he's doing. Oh my God. Whoa! Good defense. That goofy stuff Kanati did, I don't know what it was, but we recovered. Calm, calm, calm. Connect. Calm and connect. Calm and connect. Don't let this delay glitchiness give the opponent an advantage. Good. Boom. You're through. Good. Good. Oh, I tried. I would rather Donovan been the one flicking that all over. So, you know what I mean? You guys seen how bad that could have almost been a disaster? Good. Good. Bravo. That's beautiful football. See, you can play beautiful football here, boys. Oh, come on. A little more heart in there, buddy. I need to make subs. Good. Kanate. Kanate's an absolute beast, but this little rat, you could tell what he did last year, bro. You could tell he was a tackleback artist, and he's dying that he can't do him, so you got to give credit to EA for that, bro. Look at that, bro. Look at that. There's a physical dribbling. Oh, but afterwards I didn't know what to do with it. I got to get used to what to do with it. That's game. Hey, that physical drip. Guys, listen. We're going to go through this, right? And I'm going to release this whole video. These rats are screwed. If you notice, like, yeah, he shouldn't have stayed in the game. Yes, EA servers suck. But, right, when I'm playing squad battles and it's glitching, and I called this, remember, I was like, guys, I know what's coming. I can see it, dude. I played this game long enough, and now you're seeing in full force what I was talking about. For those watching my stream this morning when I was so pissed off, I was getting myself mentally prepared for how to address this, because it's like I could very well go into this PvP later and all this time and effort could be for nothing, and I was ready to like walk away, okay? I thought I was going to turn this game on. It was going to be the exact same as last year and I was out of here, bro. Okay? I was gone. That's why I was so quiet earlier. I was like, I'm not going to be a little bitch and not explain it, because that's not me. I'm going to tell you guys why like I think I'm going to be done, because I thought I was going to turn on and not be able to move. It would have been pointless, and hearing me just it would have been no good. So I built my team. I was like, I'm just going to prepare for the best. I go into a 52 ping game and it was terrible, but I noticed you could still play some good football, and I'm like, that might be the worst it could get. Bad ping, all that shit. And then this game, 22 ping, which shows me like I knew ping isn't really a big part of it. It's something at the core of their game. But listen, it was still good football, meaning you still had the ability to do great stuff. And these rats, they're gonna get lucky every once in a while. Yes, dude, it sucks, but 1,000%. If you know, I mean, look at this. You could see for yourself. He went for every tackle back. Everything he did, he went for a tackle back or some bullcrap, and he didn't get it. So that should tell you everything you need to know, man. So to me, this is a huge relief, because I can deal with this all year without a doubt. There's enough good football. There's enough skill. Is it as perfect as it could be if they had a better server? No. If their server was better, but if this type of football is like the worst of it, which right now everyone's playing, got everyone, it's the weekend. If this is the worst, boys, this is fine, okay? And I've played 2 rats so far, which you guys judge for yourself. But to me, you can see players going for tacklebacks. You can see players trying to. It's just no skill, not trying to play football, and it is what it is, But what we're gonna do is keep playing football. And what I'm trying to tell you is that I was so nervous after playing squad battles and seeing like, oh my gosh, it's glitching offline. That's a bad sign. And the outcome was okay. So that's my take. Now, if you disagree with me, you let me know in the comment section, of course. But for me, we're in business, baby. So let's get going on this semi-final. Let's just get right into it, boys. Let's go get these objectives open. We're up to 9K. See, that's a weird thing. Oh, win tournament twice, win tournament 3 times, stuff like that. Okay, you can win it a bunch. Now, why would it be over today, though? The game came out like a day ago, didn't it? Am I reading that wrong? Isn't it out all week? Did someone confirm that? Exactly, Boomfa. I don't think so at all. And I was scared shitless. I don't know if you could tell, because you're always on the stream, so you know how I am. I was nervous this morning, bro. I thought it was game over. I was like, oh my God, I know where this is going. But, I mean, I don't know if you guys could tell by watching it, but by feeling it, like, that was probably the worst it's going to get, dude. Now, I hate saying that, knock on wood. I knocked long and hard on that wood, boy. Pause. But I did that because it can always get worse. Everyone teaches you never say never about getting worse. If there's one thing God can do is make things worse. If there's one thing the devil can do, it's attack you when things are terrible. And the devil attacked me this morning, bro, but I fought through it. And we're here. Praise the soccer lords. Praise the football and soccer lords. And yes, I have Landon Donovan in my team, boy, so I'm saying soccer. If you ever heard Landon Donovan interview, I love soccer. Because that's what it is. It's soccer. I'm from America. It's soccer. And I back that, bro, because he ain't scared to say it. Yeah, bro, for sure. Diate! Diate! He had a couple golden years a few years back, like 22, 23. That one pack changed everything because I'm telling you, bro. And here's the other thing, those big, strong forwards, usually you have to play with them a certain way, which I did not like CR7 last year when I did his consumable. Bro, Gyökeres, oh my god. That boy is scary, dude. And I bet you Eber's scary, but dude, this boy is scary. Guys, scary. I had a Gyökeres last year at a certain point, and this is a whole different. Like, look, we're gonna talk about my team a little bit. Oliver Kahn, beast of a keep, obviously. Oliver's Oliver, you know. Kanate, if you're telling me that my boy Saliba's the better version of this man, bro, and Pavard, beast too, bro, beast too. Jockey plus, I can get Anticipate plus with. I mean, look, he don't got shit really either. Kanate, Bavard's got Jockey plus. He don't got Anticipate. I'll get Saliba in there and start monstering stuff, boy. No, Conte beast, Indo beast. But listen, these two right here are the heart and soul. Yeah, 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 yeah. Way better than yeah. Which obviously 81 rated. He sticks out like a sore thumb. That needs a change, bro. I need to get that changed. But I don't know who yet. We'll figure it out. But these boys right here don't play games. They don't play games. And that enforcer, bro, brilliant idea. The attacking dribbling shit. Which SBCs? It depends. Which SBCs are you talking about? The foundations and shit. I would start doing them now. It's definitely died down. People have opened their icon. People are past that shit. I would start doing them now. Is a perfect time. Even if you need to get some Jones from the store to finish them, some Jones from the bronze packs, from the bronze cards. You can do that, bro. Should be able to get them done easy. And you are talking about the foundations ones, right? Yeah. I would do them mugs ASAP, boy. Get some packs going, brother. 4 hours in this mug. The club is yours. Official launch trailer's out. Have you guys seen it yet? We're going to watch it after this. The official launch trailer of FC26. This is going to be a tough game, guys. They only get tougher and tougher. Man, I think I've played this dude before, bro. I swear. This is a content creator, I think, or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I recognize the name, though, somehow. But let's play. Fuck it. Let's play. Hop in the bucket and haul ass. Goal. Oh, you did not, Donnie. 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 Good. You're offsides. I couldn't control my defenders, that's for sure. That kind of sucked. Look at this. Parking the boost. Look at that. Oh, almost sick. I tried to slide it, though. Ah, that was stupid of me. How did he do that? No way he just did that. He just slid me from behind and didn't get a foul. How did he do that, guys? Good. Goal. Oh my God, Gyökeres. You are such a monster. Guys, how the hell did he slide me from behind? Yeah, Shofar, thanks, buddy. I invested the coins for this tournament, bro. I invested them. I went through my squad battles. It was all crappy and glitchy. I knew it was going to be kind of a rough tournament with the connection, but it's not as bad as I thought, dude. EA Sports cooked, bro. They cooked. All my nerves are calm, dude. All my nerves are calm now. Because as bad as the glitchiness can be, bro, and I get tactical defending now, thanks to Neil Guides, for real. He did help me understand that, for real. Look at that. All you got to do is stand your ground. I was trying to overthink it. Look at this. Look at this. He's in. He's in. Oh, too much. You mother trucker. He was in. Gyökeres is the best striker, dude. I'm telling you. Look at that. Oh, crap. The delay. That's where the delay can get you, though. Good, Donnie. No way. Good, Frimp. Pull Martinelli, too. Boom. Boom. To feet. Back to feet. Watch this. Oh, I shouldn't have got cocky with it, guys. That was stupid. I mean, why force it when you can play simple and you're fine? Good. Boom. 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 Beautiful. Look at this, guys. This is football. This is football. This is football, boys. You think I can get this, guys, with Gyökeres? See if we can get a little near poster. There it is. Yes! Yes, boys! We got to clip that one. Oh, my God, yes. Manual work, too. How do you like that, boys? I know what you mean, Shofar. It probably was. But that was, with the side tackle, that was crazy. I can't believe it let him. What a goal, boys. What a goal. Into the top corner. I thought about going low with it. And I didn't. At the last second, I decided not to. Guys, all you got to do is hold your ground with tactical defending. And if you see the right opportunity, then you press tackle with O. Okay? It's way better than the old advanced defending because it's way more realistic. I couldn't have slot. I got too cocky with that ball. I should have put it in the air is what I should have done. Bro, Neil is dope. But I don't like some of this stuff. I don't always agree. But he's one of the only content creators that didn't just go for all the hype. Which is how I rock too. Like I don't, oh look at this, look at this pack. I showed people like, guys, don't go crazy with your coins. If you get them, you know what I mean? And I kind of went against my own advice. But my point is like, nobody was talking about any of the issues. And then Neil put it out about the defense and I was overcomplicating it. But instead of having that unrealistic press X from 6 yards away, you have to have skill. So now these other players that don't, you'll burn them. So just hold your ground, good defensive principles, and then when you push that player where you want them and when that ball's open, then you press O. Simple as that. Don't go chasing, though. Don't go chasing because I did that in that draft game, and that's what killed me. If you go chasing, they'll run right around you. Hold your ground. Okay, hold your ground. You can still be aggressive, but hold your ground. See? Good. That was a little goofy, but I reacted the right way. Good. Come on, this is it. Good. I did the... Look, you're in. Good. Come on. You got to remember to hold L2. There it is. Ha ha! You got to remember to hold L2 with Gyökeres or anybody that has Enforcer or Enforcer Plus. It will help you out, bro. It's realistic. You get your body in there and hold that defender off. It's huge, guys. Enforcer. And it's not overpowered if you're smart and you know football. And half of these guys don't. But if you know how to use it, you know when to tackle and when not to when you're playing a big guy. Right? But they don't connect that. They don't know how to play. And that's what I love about it. It's real football. You got to know real football. That's where the content comes from, too. Where helping people comes from. What a save, Khan. What a save. Perfect timing to come out. Great run by that guy. Did he use Enforcer there, too? Or did he just body my little weak ass off the ball? Oh, you went for the old fucking bullshit. Notice that no one's really going for that anymore. Except for this little rat-a-tata. Ah. Good. Luckily, he's a beast. Look at this. Ah, no. Hit it with your left. Yeah, well, you have no... yeah, well, you had to, bro. You're an exception, of course, buddy. Oh, dude, Dave, have you been watching? He's a beast, huh? Let's try to get another one with him. He's my target man, so he's there. I might put him near post instead. Because that's where I think I have Kanati. Look at this. Although I like him running from the back because of that. I like him running from the back because of that. Everyone's expecting the near post guy. Hold on, let me check this real quick and make sure I have this set so I don't tell you guys wrong. Because these settings are new for corners. Alright, so... for my assignments, right? Left corner, have a lefty take it. You want outswingers. Right corner, righty. Get good crossers. Dead ball, not dead ball plus for Hernandez. Those girls I had, Hemp and Chloe Kelly, were actually better for it. Or it seemed. But these, I didn't have any big targets in. But corner kick attacking. Target player, Pavard. See, near post, Kanati. Back post, Gyökeres. Right? So either have him target player or back post. Because then you can choose him and run him forward, dude, through the crowd. And he's going to be open. Look where I ran him from. So he's right behind the target player, right? And then I have Kanate near post, which everyone thinks I'm going to Kanate. Oh my God, I dove. See, that's why you don't go after him. You hold your ground. Watch. Get your finger off sprint. I'm jockeying. It's tactical defending. Holding my ground. Holding my ground. Look. Remember that draft? Okay, that was a terrible... yeah, do it just like that. But it's hard, guys. See, it's a skill, dude, and I just got burned. But I was showing you guys what not to do, right? It's hard. But you notice I had him held up good until I didn't, you know? It was a great play until it wasn't. And it's actually something to be studied because what the fuck? How did he all of a sudden... Oh, I thought about fake shooting it. Look at this. Good win. Watch. Hold it up. Boom. Boom! Oh, man. He thought I was going for a Gyökeres. Wait. Gyökeres. God, dude, isn't that such a hard name? I used to call him Gyökeres. I used to call him Gyökeres. Gyökeres, but it's Gyökeres. It's not that different, but it messes with my head because I'm OCD, as you guys can probably see. I know learning, it's fun, dude, isn't it? Dude, bro, it's all about the skill of it. What makes football fun, bro? Like the rewarding feeling when you get better at something. Good, see? Whew. So I did get burned a couple times, but I was able to recover. So what I should have done there is took a step back and then press tackle once he went in line. Because it does a good job, bro. You're less likely to foul. 'Cause that's where the automation part comes in. Probably why that dude was able to tackle me and not get a card. Or not even get a foul. Dude, he tackled me straight from behind and won the ball. It's kind of dope. He could probably never do that again. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I tried to do something crazy. That wasn't bad for a big guy, those step overs. All right, and on to the final. Damn, he got 2 on me at the end. Good for him. Congrats. Marmouche scored against me. All right, we're on to the finals, big dogs. On to the finale. Am I wrong about this? It's got to keep going, this tournament, though, right? Like it says, why would it be over in 3 hours? Oh, that's for the day, right? Which will be released on September 25th. So they got to have this tournament till the 25th, correct? Like it refreshes in 3 hours probably, right? Does anybody know? I thought it was like over in 3 hours. And it might be. I could be deadly wrong. Look, I got double members badges in the corner because I'm using the members badge and I am a member. But you can keep playing every day up until it doesn't just go away, right? It says something about 3 hours on there. See? Continue playing, but I need to go to objectives real quick. Live events. Win semis. 3 La Liga players, eh? Alright, so relist all. Here we go. The final. First try. Been a fun one so far. We're going to leave it all out on the pitch and see how it goes. Simple as that. See who we're up against. Make sure there's good connection this time. Alec Boy Yeet. Okay. Let's see what Alecky Boy Yeet is all about. For the final. Let's go have some fun. Nice and smart. Let's play some fucking football, boys. Let's go. Who we up against? Alright, he went and did James. Okay. 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 And who else? Okay. Solid. Nice and smart. Good. Good. How the hell? What was that, guys? What was that even about? That was the goofiest shit I've ever seen. See, what the fuck, man? It's always the goofy shit that happens in these games, you know? Oh, God, here we go again with this shit. It's unbelievable how you have to deal with this. Oh, God, dude. Every time I'm going to try not to get upset. All right, let's deal with it. Dude, see what I mean? It's always these fucking losers every time, bro. Unless it's not him, but it's like, how come it's only some games? Good. Oh, just barely. We'll get him. We'll get it back. And once we get one, we're right back in it. It's unbelievable, bro. It's unbelievable. Everything's fucking delayed like crazy. You saw when I won the ball and kicked it out. Oh, you just saw the glitch again. Look at that, dude. I hate it. I hate it. Why is it always the same shit, though? Look at the... You guys can see the difference, too. That's alright. It is what it is. Look at this. This was what I'm talking about, though. Good. Of course. It's alright. We're right back in it. We're right back in it. We know what we gotta do. That's in. If I can get one before half, I'm fine. I gotta figure out a way to play through the delay. God, dude. It's so much bullshit, dude. These cheating ass pieces of shit, man. There's no way I believe that this is a coincidence every time with these losers, bro. You look at this level of this dude. He's not fucking good. Everything he's doing is based on delay. Trash can, bro. Congrats. Look, I can't do shit because every time I win the fucking ball, it kicks it out. Notice that I didn't have that in one game. I guarantee if we talk to this dude's other opponents, look at this. Look it. Same shit every time. It's just delay. Guarantee if we talk to this loser's other opponents, I guarantee it, guys. Look, I guarantee it. I win the ball again and it clears it to him. I guarantee this loser's other opponents would say the same thing. Look at this, guys. You didn't see this the whole fucking rest of the tournament. Fucking losers, bro. What's the point? Congrats, you can fucking delay and win. Good job. You're not going anywhere. You're terrible. And you guys tell me if I'm wrong here. No other game was I winning the ball and then kicking it to my opponent. Look it. Look it. Glitching, going for fucking... Look what he's going for. Look it. Everything's a delay mess. He hasn't played one piece of good football. He dribbles his ass off because he knows he's got delay. It's just a loser way to play, bro. Congratulations, you're a fucking loser. Look, turning into players, doesn't know how to finish. There's no way you can convince me otherwise. Otherwise, tell me, I got this whole thing recorded. I'll share all this in a video. Look, everything he does is delay. It's just the same thing. Let's ask him. Let's get this dude on here. Hey, I'm on stream right now, man. Would you want to? It's up to you, bro, but I'm releasing this on a video. You're the only player. Everything you do is based off of delay. So, is that just by luck? Or if I talk to your other opponents, would they say... Would every one of your other opponents say that all you do is delay? Because everything you do, you lose the ball, run into the player, the screen is dropping, the glitchiness is dropping. It's only you. You can see when the frames drop. Look at the. He's the only player this happened. We're gonna go through each of these. Let's see if he answers. I just wanted your side of it. I'll put it in the video, bro. But I'm gonna show this compared to each of the other videos. You're the only one where I'm winning the ball and then it's getting cleared after out of bounds. You're the only player that's happening against. And every other game's glitched. So we'll have to see what he says. But he has 0 skill, bro. It's 0. Look, we'll look at the highlighter again like I do every time. Like, I'm fair about it. But, guys, look at each other game. It was glitching. And never was it where I would win the ball and kick it out of bounds. Never was it. This is the only game this occurred on. This is the only game. Look, I'm burning him every time through. He doesn't have any skill. Look at this. Everything he's doing is based on delay. Everything. Every single thing he's done. Oh, you should switch for sure, Checho. 100%. There's rats and everything. This type of loser you're going to play against sometimes. But so we're going to go back and look at it. 2 goals where he ran through after I won the ball, guys. 2 goals off of corners where he ran through. Are you trying to diss, he says. I'm trying to figure out if you're a rat loser or not, bro. That's it. I'll talk to your other opponents, so I'm just putting this in the video. And if it's not the case, I was just trying to explain, like, we can watch your goals, but you haven't shown any skill yet at all. It's all glitching. I have it all on live. I've done this before with players. If you want to come on, bro, I'm not, like, going to put my side of it and not yours. But we can watch each of your goals. Every time I'm winning the ball, then you run through afterwards, kicking the ball out after I steal it. Your 3rd goal, you turned into my defender who was glitched out and then scored. I mean, I don't get the point. It's no skill, but I just don't know if you're doing it on purpose or you're just a low-level player, but you get the advantage. I just don't get if you're a low-level player doing it on purpose or not. Only a loser like that would do that, dude. I don't there's no way you're ever going to convince me that just by chance this type of low skill player is the one. We'll watch every goal at the end like I did the last player. But there's no chance you can do it. If so, how come every other game I would win the ball and it was delayed like this, but I would win the ball and then I still... What was that? Guys, did I press those buttons on there? Did you guys see in the top corner? Can someone rewind it? Can someone rewind it and see? I think I accidentally pressed R1X, didn't I? See what I'm saying? Look, see what I'm saying? Everything he does is tackle back loser shit, guys. Every single thing he does is tackle back loser shit. It's pointless. He went for it again there. I rest my case. He's a fucking loser, bro. Zero skill whatsoever. Look. That was skill right there. The first skill thing that happened all game because of delay. There's no way that just so happens this opponent, every time he loses the ball, he's running right into me to get the ball back. It's a loser thing to... But you're going to face these guys, so be it. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. But yeah, look at this. No skill whatsoever. Ran into me once again. No creativity. Nothing. I just can't move. But every other game I faced that. And no other time would I win the ball and then he could just run through and score on a corner. Look, I just had a one-on-one. Look at the switching everything. There's no way that's by chance, guys. There's no way that's by chance. Fucking joke, dude. Tackle back goals galore. But congrats. I mean, it's... I don't care because out of all of them... And again, we'll watch them all back. Because, you know, when you're in the heat of the moment. But 2 of them for sure. Look, look. Only time, guys. Only game this has happened. Only game. Out of all 4 of them. Funny. There's no way anybody's going to tell me this dude's all of a sudden better than the other opponents I had. Look at this shit, dude. Did you guys see who I was going for there? I'm turning off these stupid professional fouls. Dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. But why does anybody want to win like that? Who gives a shit? When I watch these goals, you guys can simplify. Okay, professional. Where the fuck is the professional foul shit? Professional fouls. Off. When we watch those goals back at the end, I want you to tell me where the fuck the skill's at. And tell me how that's even worth it for these rat losers to play like that. Now, do I know for sure how he's getting the delay? No, but do I know he is? Yes, dude. 1,000%. 1,000%. Why else would he be running forward like that? Why else? It's just a loser way to play the whole time. Who's not going to win when everything... Look at my goalie. Every other game, the one thing we said is the crowd never glitched. Look at Khan's head. He's glitching the whole fucking time. Look it. Martinelli's not going for it. This didn't happen the other games. Every other game was glitched out. You never saw this before. Look how quickly he's moving. Look at his reaction times. Look at my players. My screen's glitching even. Every other game I had the bad connection. This is the only one like this. And it happens to be the only player that off corner kicks would lose the ball but just run forward into players. The only time. Nope. Nope. Go with Grandma. I'm going to be a while. Be a while. It's just crazy to me, guys. Makes no sense, but it is what it is. We accept it. If we watch these goals back and you see skill, then I'll apologize. Even there, dude. Every other time Konate's making a tackle, all of a sudden he forgets how to make a tackle. Joke. So we'll watch him back. I'll invite him on here. Look, he blocked me like the loser he is. Look at this. Of course. See, he's a cheater. Exactly. You give it away, bro. We're watching your goals right now. It's going to give you a chance. You could talk. I wouldn't say a word, but you are an absolute loser. You play this game for nothing, and you get nothing because you don't play football. Look, see? Typical loser. Absolute loser. I have it all on live. Watch how many players, this happens all the time. Watch how many players, because we're in the same region, end up playing you and putting you on blast on YouTube. Oh, Gamester FC. I want him to come on now. Let's see if he will. See, these losers are the same. Let's see if he'll come on. Bro, this is why I do this. This is why I go a step further than Nick and Inception, because it's so easy to tell you losers apart from the players who just are dealing with the same lag. Watch this. We're going to watch your goals. If you're innocent, just come on and explain all the nonsense that you do. It's zero football, but you're the only loser that doesn't play for anything. Look what you're playing for. You're not even enjoying football. This is exactly where the video's going on YouTube. So why don't you come online? Let's watch your goals and show how big of a loser you are. Because you're making it obvious that you're a lag cheat. Exactly. And what's the point of scoring a bunch of tackleback lag goals? The game got rid of tacklebacks. So you go and you play from a hot spot or whatever you do, which I can't explain it right, but you know. Or whatever caused them, but why don't you explain it? I'm not even trying to make you look bad. I'm saying this on live. I'm saying go ahead and come on here and explain these. We'll watch them right now. Let's see how this isn't a lag trash loser move. Like, let's watch these. Let's watch these. I'm gonna go through each of your goals right now. If you want, go to O Gamester FC on YouTube. We're gonna watch each of these goals. Let me ask you. So, if you're playing dumb, do you think it's normal to lose the ball and your opponent kicks it back to you? Have you had that happen to you every game? If so, then you're causing the game to screw up whether you know it or not. See, look, I knew it. I told you guys. He's inadvertently cheating. Unreal, bro. So you realize that you are doing this to everybody, bro. And I know it's not your fault, but you literally, because of your situation, you're winning games that you have no business winning. If that's cool to you, go ahead. But they explain it online. I called this a million hours ago, dude. I could tell right from the start. But if you're okay winning like that and playing like that, then have fun, bro. Good job. I told you guys. I told you guys. This is what happens. So what it does is it brings the fucking connection down. I'm going to go to mine after this and show you my connection. So because this a-hole is playing on some shit, but now we're supposed to believe that he doesn't know this. We're supposed to believe that this dude doesn't know. They should be banned for this shit, bro. Or EA Sports, make them have a minimum internet. And if you're acting like, what's the big deal? It's a video game. Bro, people put hundreds of dollars with eFootball. See? Shofar knows exactly what I'm talking about from eFootball, and that's where I learned it from. Because of the way they do a connection. So then you're not cheating on purpose, but how in the world do you not... You can't tell that your opponents are screwed. I mean, no offense, but I'll show you each game. This is all recorded live. You'll go see every game before us was better than you. So I just don't get how you couldn't tell that all your opponents are better and you're flying through the tournament getting these goofy goals. I know you have to watch or get... There's just no way. It's hard to believe that you don't know what you're doing, bro. That's it. You are cheating, but you're cheat. Look, if I could play Messi and beat him every day, but he has a broken leg, and I kept playing, you do the math. That's basically what you're doing. But good luck, bro. And if you ask me, like, what would you do? Anybody can save up enough money to get better internet, man. Now, if you can't, so be it. I don't know your financial situation, but I just knew I wasn't crazy, bro. So, congrats. Hopefully you become one in the world as a lag cheat. All right, so there you go. No need to even go through it anymore because these players, let's just say he's not meaning to. How are you going to not mean to? You're playing every game. So I go through that tournament playing good opponents. That's a kick in the first dude's face, that one kid back, that one kid Bake's face, Marlon 2's face. Every one of these guys I beat, that's a kick in their face. Why? Because this loser gets to win the tournament and he's terrible. But that's what EA Sports didn't address, and that's why I told you guys they can't address that part of it. I saw it and heard about it in eFootball. These players who are playing with terrible internet, which, again, I'm going to show you mine. Watch this. Watch this. Now, how pissed would you be? You're spending hundreds of dollars on the game, right? Look. Look, that's hilarious. Look it. He said cope. You dummy. Did you not see the game's on live for one? For two, you just admitted to being a cheater. Whether you do it on purpose or not doesn't mean anything. You just won because you've messed the game up. If you call that coping when you play this game for absolutely nothing at all and you don't even get to enjoy football, you don't even play football, and you are winning, bro, like I said, if you would be happy if I beat Messi with broken legs, be my guest. I suck at like communicating this type of thing, but you guys get what I'm saying. What I want you to do for me is count all the hours you play and count where you get at in this game, and then message me at the end of it and let me know how much of your life you waste away when you can look back and know that you did nothing but won cheatingly. Fucking loser. You cope. Alright, now watch. I'll go to my internet and show you something. So for all those trolls that say, oh, it's only when you lose, it's because look what happens. Look at the games. Notice how I called it. So for those who are wondering about my internet, here you go. Watch this. These type of losers ruin the game. Now, if he doesn't know, then so be it. But then I'm letting him know there's no way. Guess what I would do if I was playing Messi with broken legs every day? I would say, what's the point? You guys tell me if I'm right or not. If I'm playing Messi and Messi's got broken legs or a broken leg so he can barely move and I'm winning and I'm winning and I'm winning, who's the dumbass? Right? Who's the dumbass? If I keep playing, I'm an absolute idiot. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, well, I'm not cheating, so I'm going to keep playing. Bro, dumbest thing I've ever heard. Look at my internet, guys. You literally can't get better internet. So what I'm going to do now is take a picture of this for this loser. I'll show you guys exactly what I'm saying. This is why you are... You know you are... And you keep playing. Any normal person... He said, oh, it's lost one game. How are you this stupid? Bro, it's not about losing one game. It's about putting this out there so EA Sports fixes it. Because they have to realize there's losers like you that won't save up and get better internet. That will waste their time, which wastes everybody else's time. Putting this stuff out there is then it gets shared and it gets shared and everyone who faces this, which is everyone, right? Everyone faces somebody like you and it gets spread and then it gets fixed. So then you either have to have a minimum internet or you're banned or whatever. Bro, MLS Next doesn't have nothing to do with your crappy internet. I don't care. I coach MLS Next. Which city are you at? And if you play at a competitive level like that, then how do you not understand where this is messed up? If you could play a guy every day with broken legs and you knew it, you saw his broken legs, would you keep playing him? Would you say, oh, it's not my fault, or would you stop? Meaning, if your opponent has broken legs, when exactly would you get to the point where you said, this is a waste of time? I'm going to wait for this to be right so it actually means something. Because if you say you play MLS Next, then you would be a true competitor. You don't sound like it. Yeah. Coach that played at a level you want to be, you wish you could get to. Let me tell you, if you have this loser mentality, you aren't going anywhere. I can tell he doesn't play MLS. You are not a real competitor. Fucking lying ass loser. But the funny thing is, we're supposed to believe that he doesn't know. We are supposed to playing with
Okay. Well, there's not a time that it's not gonna take longer than a day or two. But you have to drop it off to. So I'm not quite understand how that's. No, you still wouldn't get it back.
at this day and age, it's easy to get good internet. Bro, you want me to be naive. You want me to be naive, but you're an idiot. You think we don't know how cheap good internet is, bro? You can easily get, you're playing on this trash because you're playing on a hotspot. No other reason. Period. Yeah, it wouldn't be your fault. Again, keep going out and playing against opponents with broken legs and act like you're accomplishing something. Let me know at the end of this what you get out of this, please. There's a bunch of people that play this game to literally. Oh, of course he did that. There are a bunch of people that play this game and put money in. So at the very least, I'm putting this out there so they know. Maybe they don't want to waste their money. Or maybe it gets spread so somebody like you has to actually buy internet and stop playing on hotspots. And maybe you're not a cheat. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. If you can't understand it, then we're just not the same, not on the same thing. But my whole point was I was calling out the issues and I was exactly right. Period. Guys, what is he talking about? Strike two. Yeah, that's all is what happened with the game. I was calling it out and I told him he can come on and look at the goals, because at first I didn't know he was going to admit that he basically cheated unknowingly, apparently. But right when I asked him to come on to look at his goals to see if, like, dude, bro, if you couldn't tell what was wrong with that game, you're blind. But instead he starts trolling like typical losers do, and then he admits that he's basically cheating, but apparently unknowingly. Either way, bro, the way he handled it just shows. And then he's like, oh, well, not my fault, not my fault. It's like, okay, can't keep playing, keep having fun. Have fun playing. But my whole point was to show you guys that the game was messed up. And if you have games like that now, you know. And also, there's always going to be those few trolls that go, oh, well, you know, if you were winning, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, no, dude. Every game had the delay, had the lag, and nothing was like that last game. And sure enough, we got some dude playing on the worst internet. I just showed my upload and download. I've literally, like, you couldn't get better internet for this, bro. Period. And it's cheap to get good internet for this. What this requires, FC, it's not a lot, guys. I have like 8 times what it takes, and it's so you either believe that these guys aren't cheating on purpose and they're accidentally cheating, or not. It doesn't matter. My whole point was, look what can happen to the games because of players like this. But why I'm continuing on, and this is where I could just stop, and I should, but I don't, is because he's so dead wrong, it's not even funny. Like I said, if I was playing against a broken leg opponent and I knew it, I would not be able to play. No, I'm a true competitor. I would be like, dude, this is pointless. If I keep playing squad battles, or I keep playing players that I'm beating because they're fucked up and it's not a real competition, how would that be fun for anybody? Yeah, the way it works, they do. Enjoy, bro. Save up for better internet, or, and because it's cheap, or now you know and you're knowingly cheating, period. If you apparently couldn't see your opponents and what was wrong, which is impossible, by the way. That's the whole point, bro. When anybody sees this, they're going to go, how could you not tell? But let's just say you couldn't. Now you can, dude. Simple as that. Now you know. Now you could look it up. Now you could understand. And now you know there's cheap internet that would work as well. So we'll have your name out there. And if we see and hear from people and you continue to cheat, congrats, bro. You're awesome, bro. You can win games when people can't move. Great accomplishment. Great way to spend your time, Mr. MLS Next. And last thing I'll say is, if you really are a competitor and you really want to see where you're at, right, go get your internet fixed and then message me. That would be a great video. And I'll literally pay you to help your journey. Because I'm just doing my job, bro, literally. I'm just doing my job. If a game's messed up like that, I'm showing people what happens in the games, period. But when you come at it like, I go, hey, you want to watch your goals? You're like, take that L, take that L. When you won how you did. Anybody who's on the other side of that, someone talking trash. Again, it's like if you beat someone with broken legs and you're celebrating, like, take that L, like you did something good, bro. Anybody's going to look at you like a loser. Come on, you know this, man. All right, that's the last thing I'm saying. I'll move on. Yeah, bro, I coach the kids that are at that level, whether you guys around the world know it or not. Bro, they're beasts. They compete to go pro to play tomorrow in the MLS if they have to. There's just no way, none of this adds up. His buddies play or something, but I don't get how. I guess I'm just on a different wavelength than somebody. You let me know in the comments section if how can I say it? You let me know in the comments section if you see the point, and if you know you have bad internet and you're either winning all the time because of it or losing all the time, either way, and you know what's causing it. Let's just say this player didn't, now he knows. Guys, we all know the cost of internet. It's not even much more than the shitty hotspot you're paying for or whatever. So it's hard to believe that these idiots don't know, but let's just assume they don't, right? Now he does. And you know what's going to change? Nothing. If anything, he's going to be like, yes, now I can do this and this and this, which I'm almost glad, because I want EA Sports to have to address that. How can you address it? Bro, minimum upload, minimum download, or you can see a fluctuation. There's ways that they can tell. Other games do it. And if you don't think it's worth addressing something that you spend hundreds of dollars on, meaning buying the game just alone, even in eFootball this is a problem. Even if you're an eFootball player and you're checking this stream out and you buy players or play for free, it's a waste of your time if you're going to face every player. And if all these, how many losers that do you think do know that they can just use a hotspot and actually gain an advantage and win when they wouldn't? There's a ton out there. So if we truly believe that this player didn't know until just now, heck of a way to like approach it. all I asked was, hey, you want to check out your goals and tell me like where. I wanted him to be like, oh, here was the skill. Here's why I did that. Me and that other guy did it. When you don't have a guilty conscience, you don't run and talk shit. Like you know what I mean? But he couldn't have done anything. Every one of his goals, he lost the ball, ran into me. It was like the old school way to play. And the only reason it's like that is simply because of his hotspot or internet, whatever the exact thing where he admitted, like, yeah, I know. It's dog shit. I get it. But acting like he doesn't know, I just don't believe it. Now he does, though. So if you ever play against this dude right here, mark my words. Mark my words. When you go play against this dude, RRC underscore Alecky boy Yeet. Bro, the dude's got Yeet at the end of his name. What you're going to see, now he knows, he understands, is the same shit, if not worse. Meaning, now he's going to be going for even more bullshit. Or he knew the whole time and he's playing like a troll would. What troll do you know that wouldn't lie? So it is what it is, boys, but yeah. Let's get in for our second event. Wait. Did I screw up by getting in now? 2 hours. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that, shouldn't I? Well, that's alright. Hopefully we'll get through 4 games in that long. Right, me neither, bro. There's no way. There's no way. That would be pointless. Even if I was winning every game, but I knew I had the advantage, which he's obviously not winning every game. But even if he was, bro, you can see right off the bat. But another reason why I had to go into that detail is because people will be watching and listening and trying to learn. But then that one troll might come along and go, oh, it's only when you lose. And other people might go, yeah, that's true. It was only... But I wanted to point out that I was right. So, of course, what do you know? Oh, yeah, I'm playing from the fucking hotspot or whatever. Oh, yeah, you can prove these things. You can watch back the goals and shit. And as obvious as it was, there's always that one person, so. But playing the victim is a typical troll move. Oh, I'm MLS Next. What did MLS Next have to do? I literally coach MLS. We push our guys so hard that there's no way any of them would have a mentality that they wanted to not play the best or, Oh, what do you know? Kanadi actually tackled. Oh, what do you know? I thought he was going to win the header and I was going to be like, oh, what do you know? He couldn't get the ball from me after I won the tackle, I thought he was going to pull the center back up. I tried for something dumb. That was silly. Come on. See, every game has the bad connection shit. But nothing's like that last shit. It's such a different feeling, bro. It's such... You can tell. Look. See the difference when I actually played the ball? I can actually move the ball around the back. He's not able to just come get me. Like, you can see it. I shouldn't have forced that. Trying to prove a point. If you guys don't think that motherfucker knew what was up. But at least now he does. Let's just assume he didn't. At least now he does. And no, I can't stand cheats, guys. Oh, no way! I should have finessed that. That was silly. There it is. Goal. Oh my god, did he miss that? There's no way he was as wide open as it gets there. Uh-oh. Good save. You got to watch out for those corners, boys. See what I'm saying? It's just different. If you couldn't tell before, too slow. I'm letting him linger. It's still a fun game when you can move and shit. It's just, bro, when you're playing and you can't move and stuff, and it's a final too, and I don't know. I try to like think in my head of where it could make sense, right? Where it was like, oh, maybe, but it's just always like, no way, man. You can't give them the benefit of the doubt either, because then nothing ever gets fixed. Good. 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 You're in. Oh my god, dude. What did I just do? Calm down and just finish, bro. He's giving you the game. Terrible half. I know. I know. And I'd rather just do it for everybody, to show everybody, especially like the troll, everybody. Oh, dude, that's nothing. That was a regular game. Oh, I'm playing on internet buns. I'm playing on a share screen. Think about what he just said. I'm playing on a share screen. Come on. Penalty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gyökeres is a monster. If you wonder why I kind of take my time on those penalties, sometimes the screen glitches right when you're taking them, and it sucks, bro. It can screw you up big time. Good. Good timing. Good weight. Good goal. So it's only going to make you mad when you're playing and then you face that dude. But it is what it is, bro. I'm just never going to be calm about that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck if you're a 9-year-old little shit. I have little shitheads too. Don't be on here. Don't be on the game then, boy. Which, by the way, there would be no 9-year-olds competing like this. That'd be kind of crazy, though, wouldn't it? Oh, my God. Oh, God. That'd be a great look, wouldn't it? I'm going on you cheating, mother... You cheating? I'm only 4 years old. All right, well, why are you cheating, you little 4-year-old fucker? And where are your parents at? Why the fuck are you on here? You know? Holy shit. Get back, Frimpy. Get back. Good marking. Damn it! How did I give this dude a goal? That's terrible. Ah, God, don't turn into him. Oh, what the hell was that? Good. Good release. Now it's my turn to go inline, you little punk. Oh, no way. I'm going short. I'm not giving him a chance to counter. Well, that was stupid, because now I gave him a chance to counter. He tried it too, didn't he? Goal. Come on. Beautiful switch and beautiful football. Whoa! Dude. Of course. Look at the ping just shot up like a motherfucker. Mother effer. Of course. Guys, what the fuck, dude? Did you see that? Look at the ping. All game he's getting his ass kicked, and look what happens. I'm going to try to dribble him. Now we go into overtime because of this dog shit. Unbelievable. Did you see that shoot up? Yeah. Dude, that was unbelievable. I just destroyed this piece of shit just to have the pink shoot up. Look, it's glitching like crazy now. You guys are going to try to tell me that this isn't on purpose? Now I got to try to beat this piece of shit, loser. Congratulations, loser. See, I'm telling you guys these guys exist. You guys don't want to listen. Or maybe you do. I'm just making it up, kind of creating enemies for myself as a competitor. Should be able to still whoop his ass. We got this mini little game going. Come on. Guys, what the fuck? See, dude? Oh my god. The whole game just for this shit. Alright. You guys go ahead and watch this and tell me that this wasn't a joke. Am I crazy or was it... Look. Was it like that the whole time? Because I could feel all of a sudden I couldn't move. I mean, dude. Come on. Look at that. Oh, it was perfect. Guys, I had it. All right, I'm going to make some subs. It just pisses me off, dude. The whole time it's fine until the last kick of the game. I have the ball in the corner. Give me a break, dude. Give me a break. Give me the biggest break in the world. That's a joke. Come on. Clutch up, baby. Clutch up. Let's go. Oh, yeah, of course. Can't get any shots off anymore. That's done with. Total by chance, guys, right? Good D. Good D when I came and moved. Fuck you, pussy. 51 ping. What the fuck is wrong with you cheating ass little bitches? Oh yeah, whole game can't do shit. Now we're doing circle dribbles. Where did you learn that at? Good. Good. Do your circle dribbles now, you little bitch. Try to go for a low driven. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it because I'm not cheating. I could have just dribbled to the corner. And of course I didn't do it. Good. This is what you get now, though, you fucker. I'm not having the ball. I'm not having the ball fucking leave my foot again. Bro, was it ping 50 that whole time? Because, bro, all of a sudden I got the ball and I'm getting ready to end the game and that goddamn shit just all of a sudden goes to Glitch City. Someone play that back and tell me if that was 50 the whole time or if that was just that Eloquipino, Cheeto. Even if it was, bro, that was some bullshit. When I got into the game, it was 22. And went to 50. Now let me throw these away. I'll be right back to finish this tournament. Hey, once I finish this tournament, the day is ours, man. Okay? Yeah, whenever the girls are. Hey, they're like 15 minutes. Somebody in here? I gotta pee, let me in. Are you peeing? Kid, I gotta pee for real. I know you're not in the bathroom, come on. I gotta pee, Kinsey, would you, I don't understand about that. Kinsey, I'm serious, I got a game in there, hurry up. Kinsey, come on. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna be done here shortly, hurry. Oh my god, dude, I'm not doing this. Hurry up. And then you can get back in there. God. She's doing something there. I feel like she's doing something. She had stuff underneath. What was that? What were you doing? I'm going to. Right, go. No, you were not.
Yes, I was. I put it all my life. I was going to. Yes, it is, Ellie.
You look beautiful, by the way. Once I'm done, we'll go. Okay, El? You look beautiful. All right, let's get to business. Finish this tournament. Oh, yeah, bro. Now, I don't know if that happened mid-game or not. It could have been it the whole game, but I know that it changed. Bro, I'm as honest as can be. The only reason I start, like, that last game, I wouldn't even have to say shit or look at that dude's goals. I knew he was a cheating piece of shit. But there's always those one or two trolls. And just in case somebody comes along that, like, needs the proof, I like to show the proof. And this dumbass admitted it because he knew, bro, if we're watching those goals, you're going to see you don't win the ball like that. That's pure just lag, dude. That's pure delay. That and then he running into players, bro. That's all gone. I had 3 games. All these games have a little bit of lag delay, and it's nothing like that. It's only the players. Like EA servers shit, we know that, but it's only the players that are causing this issue with whether they're hotspotting, whatever they're doing. That dude's like, I'm playing on a share screen, I'm playing on this and that. I know my internet's terrible, but it's like, bro, so whatever. Either way, now he knows. But how many people do you think know that they can do that? There's a lot. And it makes it pointless. Who gives a fuck when you play like that? But it needs to be talked about because, one, it's like, dude, do you not know how big of a loser you are if you do that, bro? And then 2, EA Sports needs to do something about it. Alright, so let's get back in here. Not just FC either, eFootball and UFL too. It happens any game, fucking any game. And my take is if you're old enough to cheat, you're old enough to get freaking dog chewed. Alright, so live events. There's some good football though, man. I'll tell you, dude. If that's the worst that we have to deal with this year, I'll take it. Does it suck, dude? Yeah. Do I want EA to do something? Yeah. Some people will say like, I don't care. I don't. Oh no, no, no. See, I almost fucked up. Thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't, dude. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, win, lose, or draw in this tournament. I'm gonna chill after this, but hopefully it makes sense with what I'm trying to get at. Hopefully, too, you guys can get better at defending. It's still not easy by any means. It is fucking hard, but that's my main thing. I want to make sure people know because I know a lot of people are struggling with that. Oh my god. So we got one of these dudes. I should be able to run the midfield depending on how he plays. No, what the hell? How did that go all out to my winger? Oh, Kanati. Guys, that was crazy. I did not want that to go where it went. Ratty play by me for sure. Ratty play by me. Good tackle. Oh, you lucky little bitch. All right, here we go. See how I faked him out because I knew what he was going to do? That's called skill, baby. That's called skill, baby. The little fake run makes you go crazy. Now, if I'm able to play open and free, and you're playing, or we're both lagging or whatever, and I know you're not a little cheating little bitch, you're not trying to, then it is what it is. There's a difference. It's not about winning or losing. When I lost that guy in draft, we talked about it, and he's like, dude, I know. But he beat me, dude. And then when I went in and scored saw his goals later, I was like, damn, those were sick goals. Like, and if people know me, I don't even got to explain that, bro. If people know me, I don't even gotta explain that. So I just gotta stop caring as much about like proving shit that I don't even have to prove. There it is, goal. Oh, goal. Finish. Why didn't he shoot it? Oh no, what a save, Allison. I'm going to try Kanati this time. There it is. Goal. Oh, what the fuck? Get there, get there, get there, get there. He thinks I'm going to pass it. I'm not. Holy shit. Let's get another one. There it is. Goal. Oh, there it is. Yes. The second one, boys. Money on those. Donovan can send them. Martinelli, 81 rated, baby. Let's go. Holy shit. Touch an L. See what I'm saying? Regular delay is okay. It's not like this is a perfect connection. But it's freaking better. Hopefully this guy quits so we can get to the next one. Ah, stupid. Fucking don't lose the ball like that. Oh. My fault, dude. God damn it. Can't lose the ball like that, bro. It's gotta be better. Quit forcing shit. Come on. Defend, you're fine. Oh, I press X. God damn it. I gotta get used to that button still. I want, see, dude, terrible. I want, professional fouls on. See, I don't know what that was, guys. I don't know what that big touch was. Dude, what am I doing, guys? Come on. There it is, goal. How, guys? How in the hell? Good. Great D. Whoa, great throw. Oh, not great D. Great D. Good. You're in. You're on sides too. No, what? He pulled his defender up, so I sent him. I thought I for sure was onside. Good runs. I should have went earlier, but he still got him. Dude. Damn. Can't believe I let him have one back. It's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Come on. Good. Good timing. Thank God they got rid of tacklebacks because they're on the verge of like ruining the game, dude. You can feel it where in other games they'd be tacklebacks. And oh, that would have been sick. And then in this game they're like fixed, but they still happen like if you're delayed at all. Oh my God, what the hell? If you're delayed at all, they do happen. See, I didn't press tackle there. There's no way. What did I just watch? Did you guys just see that glitchy bullshit? What the hell just happened? And how is that not in the back of my net right now? Oh my god, the game's glitching. Oh my god, we're glitched. We're glitched. We're glitched. And Khan, thank god I packed Khan. Holy shit, we're glitched. We're glitched. It still says 22, but I don't give a shit because you guys can see the difference. Why did that ball just bounce? Dude, I'm done, guys. What the fuck is this glitchy piece of crap? Every time. At least I'm not breaking shit like those, shows we see. Or, like that video Nick shared, bro. God damn, what was up with him? At least I just go off on rants and I don't break everything. Go! Dude! The glitching is real, bro. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now, guys. Good. Dude. Now Gil Carey doesn't want to jump, and look at this. Who knows what's going on, guys? I don't even know what's going on in this game anymore. All I know is it's a joke. Oh, why? Why did you go away, buddy? Finally. So, you guys tell me if I'm crazy. Are you seeing the glitchiness? That one that rolled across my goal mouth to his attacker? Why did he not finish that? That was pure glitchery. Oh my god, dude. That's hilarious. So we're not totally out of the woods. This game's so much better though, dude. And if anybody tries to come at me with a, see bro, you should have stuck to UFL, or see bro, eFootball's better, come on back. I love you, dude, for wanting me to like play your game that you guys like. But don't ask me. Don't even ask me. I just fucking tried to change it to the last minute. I'm getting slap happy of this shit. But this game's just better, guys. Don't try to bring those goddamn games up. This game's still a blast. It's still the best football that you can play easily. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to do that. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Look at that. God, I love it. I love real football shit like that, guys. The timing had to be perfection, and it was. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at... Oh, dip shitty. Oh, what the fuck? You just hit me with the spinnerooski? Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad, bro. I'm goofing off. I deserve to give him one. I deserve to have one scored on me. I'm just kind of experimenting a little. Good tackle. I know, Ozzy, for sure. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, anybody on Twitch, just know that I'm on YouTube and Kick as well, but for some reason the Twitch comments aren't coming through. If anybody knows why my Twitch comments aren't coming through to OBS, if you could help me, bro, I need to fix it. I don't have many Twitchers or Kickers, don't get me wrong. But I'm just worried that that one guy or that one, each time there's some people that stumble in and like, that's good. I'm a small channel. I'm trying to grow, so I can't have those comments. It might be like Abu Dhabi Prince that decides to invest in my channel and give me $100 million, and he's talking to me and I can't respond. So make sure that you can, if you know, try to help your boy out so I can make sure to respond to the guy who's going to sponsor me and give me $100 million. You feel me? You feel me? Hey, we're getting right back in, boys. Back to the semis, baby. We got to make sure here, though. Who do we got? Oh, I don't like these guys with this picture. They're always bad news. I can't even see his name. Puku Puku? Bro, you really think I'm going to play somebody named Puku Puku? Okay, we'll play him. Let's go, Puku Puku! Uh, 4-2-1-3 is what I'm using now. I like the 4-2-3-1 wide's good. 4-2-3-1 narrow. 4-4-2 holding, but you got to have 2 CDMs, especially if you're newer. If you're a pro player, maybe you could deal with the gap without that, but I would go something with 2 CDMs. 4-2-1-3 is always all-powerful, but it's not the only thing you can use. Sometimes I do like the wideness of the 4-2-3-1. So I run a 4 tactics system, which you can look up. I have a video on it. I broke down all 4 tactics, so check it out. It was like 2 days ago or something like that. What the? Good. Ah. Guys, the glitchies are back a little. Not terrible, but they're back. Look at this. What's going on here? Penalty? Oh my god, I'm done with this fucking game, guys. See, dude? Look what you have to deal with in this shit. Such a fucking joke, dude. Such a joke. Fucking loser shit, dude. Let's go. Loser shit. And yeah, it's terrible. I knew this was coming, bro. I could tell. I can't do shit again. Yeah, it's pointless, guys. It's pointless. As long as these losers are in the game, it's just going to be a hit or miss. And EA, you got to fix it, bro, or your game's pointless. Look at this. They're just going to keep losing the ball. It's the same shit over and over. Look, it's the same loser shit over and over. You're just delayed, so you can't do nothing. I mean, look what he's doing. He's the worst player. He has no skill. Look how bad he is. Look. It's just going for, look at this. Let's see it. Fucking loser. Hopefully I can come back like I did in the tournaments against these type of idiots. He wasn't even controlling his player, guys. You realize that, right? He wasn't controlling, but I was so delayed. Alright, I gotta focus. This fucking loser. I can't lose to this idiot. So bad, bro. Once again. Look, look. I can't deal with it, bro. Yeah, so I'm done after this. You guys can have fun. I just need a break. I love the game, but these idiots that play like this, bro, it's pointless. It makes no sense. And it's hard to believe that they don't do it on purpose. I can't fucking do nothing. I'm going to be offsides every time. Or I'm going to run into his defender. So there's the game for you. So he might win 1-0 on a PK. He might get through when I'm trying to get up. Look at this. Look at this, guys. I can't even make a fucking simple pass. Can't even make a simple pass. Everything comes a pass late. Look, dude. I called him up. Go look when I press the button. You guys can see for yourselves. Only against these losers does this shit happen, dude. So what's the point? What's the point? If you're them, what's the point in any situation like this? You guys see how this dude's playing? He's not even close to as good as anybody that I've played. Dog shit, bro. I don't even like scoring like that. No, it's a full game. No. I know what he's doing. That's why I'm trying to play those quick passes. I can beat that offside trap, bro. I play these guys all the time. It's the delay, bro. It's the delay. But I'll get used to it. It is what it is. That's why that PK happened. That's why he's half a fucking minute late on everything, but he's able to do something because of the delay. So that PK, I do a tackle, he kicks the ball, boom, it hits his player. That's why he goes for that shit. It's all good. What can I do, bro? I'm just pointing it out. Now I'm going to have to play. I'm a competitor, so of course I'm not going to like it. Who would? I just want a fair game, bro. I mean, it's not like I'm bitching about nothing for that you know. I mean, look at the goal he scored. And of course, it plays the wrong player. Fucking idiot. Stupidity. Everything's so fucking delayed. I had to move my keeper like a motherfucker. We know what he's going for. Good. Come on. Good. You're in. Come on. Good. Good. Look at this. Look at this. There it is. There it is. That's a goal. Oh my God. There it is. Of course. Look at my dude is running the other way still. It's oh God damn it. And I guessed it right too. Everything's late. Come on, man. Come on. Get in. Fucking Gio carries. Beautiful stuff. Let's go. Now we just got to play smart. Not happy with any of these goals. Come on. Keep his one goal at a PK and then he can't say shit. Good. Now you go, Gio carries. Good. 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 Yes. Oh, no. Great timing. How? Good. Good. Dude. See, they know when they're fucking lagging though, bro. Look at this. Who else would go like that? Go. Good. Oh my God. Look at this shit. Good. Look at that, dude. I'm getting better at the tactical defending, bro. That's one thing I do like about this.
Come on, Bubba, let's get it going. Come
Good. Was he offsides? No way. Trying to be too fancy with it. Good. Look at that, Kanate. Great win, buddy. Good try. I had an idea what I wanted to do. Good. Oh, no way. Good job. Dude, if you guys knew how hard it was to deal with that shit with delay, dude. Like my boy said, when they're playing high pressure like that, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But guess what? Skill prevails. Maybe not every time, but more often than not. How do you know this? Because I'm living proof. If you can go back and watch every single game and say, bro, you had perfect connection, bro. That dude deserved to win that game. Did you not see that sick PK that he earned, bro? You totally took him out, dude. You took him out. How could you be mad at that PK, bro? I mean, what? You're saying that last dude who admitted that he was playing with trash that messed up the game? You saying that that's messed up? Why do you think that's messed up, bro? You didn't see the goals that he scored? They were sick. Yeah, you might have won the ball. But that was skill when he ran into you before you could play the ball. That was skill when you cleared the ball out because you couldn't press pass before it registered your tackle, bro. That was sick. That was his skill that made you kick the ball out when you won possession because it was so delayed. Come on. You're just mad when you lose, bro. That's it. You just mad when you lose. Did you not see all that stuff happen? That was all football, man. Said nobody ever. Thanks, Ozzy. Much appreciated, bro. All right, second final. Should have won one already, but let's at least win this one. Come on. Big time players show up in big time games. That's all I have to say. Let's go. .42 ping. Should I do it, guys? Jacon 12. No, he's a cheat. Hell no. 44. What do you guys think? Should I have done it? This is a full game, Ozzy. Hell no. This is a full game. Wait, how do you know the difference? How do you know? I got the Ultimate Edition. It's got to be the full game. Yeah, it's not the trial's done, I think. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Some of these opponents, I'm telling you, dude. Yeah, so that pack that I got Closa. Oh, wait, I shared that video, didn't I? Yeah, I shared that video about what to do with your guys' coins and shit. Hopefully that helps, man, if people want to learn and get better and shit. Alright, and then... yeah, if you guys haven't, please like and subscribe to the channel, man. 20 away from 1,500. That would be awesome, dude. I'm just a little old dude looking for some... yeah, apparently people don't want to get rich and stay rich, man. 12 views? At this time, I had a UFL episode that had 211 views. I'm going back to UFL. No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes people just are playing the game or don't watch certain shit, but it's all good. Still crying about UFL. You moron. I was talking about my video. My UFL video that had 211 views at this point. To 11 views of that video I just released, you moron. He's just an idiot. He's always in, so I don't block him because he's like a big fan. But he's obsessed with UFL to the point where I think he's Eugene. Yeah, that's one of those losers. All right, let's play in this final, boys. Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you. Dio Carries, you got to get him, bro. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Let's go back actually real quick and see. Irving, bro, if you after the game release and you say it's a replica of FC25, you just totally shit on yourself. Because the game's so much better. And then two, if you try to argue that there's no way that, hey, I'll tell you this. Do you know how to make videos, Irving? It doesn't have to be high quality. But if you know how to make videos, make me a video convincing everyone that UFL is better than FC. And let's see how good it does. And you got to point out reasons, though, bro. Even if you don't do a video like show your face, just do a black screen or some shit. Like make up an intro like, it's Irving D. It's Irving D. I love UFL's Big D. It's Irving D. It's Irving D. OG is my boy, you see. I watch all his streams so I control like it's my destiny. I'm Irving D. I have a small D. Actually, no D. I just stay in OG streaming. I'm a fanboy C. You know what I mean? Just do something like that and then release a video like, UFL is the best game. FC26 is bad. You don't understand. FC26 isn't good. UFL has dragons and we have Del Piero. And our Del Piero is better than your Del Piero. Now, I want to tell you I've spent 1,672 hours on OG's stream, and I can't stand him at all. He just talks and talks and talks on his own channel, and it drives me nuts. I try to say, don't you ever stream again, and he doesn't listen, so I keep going back to his channel, and I love it. But I hate it. I hate it. Don't you play FC26. Play UFL. Thanks for watching, Irving D. Fucking dildo. You're worse than the rats, bro. But I appreciate your support, but come on, man. You're like that dude earlier. I'm not cheating, bro. I have terrible internet, but what's that have to do with anything? Oh, it just so happens you live under a rock and you haven't heard that you're fucking up every game. And if you did live under a rock, you still are seeing your opponent every game. Do you think all your opponents are winning the ball from you and just kicking it back or kicking it out of bounds or kicking it at their own goal? Do you think that you're losing every pass, every dribble? And then you just so happen to get it back because the player doesn't move. You think your opponent you're so good you gave the ball up because you're shit, but the opponent was scared, so you got to run and get it back because he couldn't move. Like, are you dumb? Do you think when you're giving up breakaways because you have no skill, even if the player's delayed, and you catch up after 15 yards? Do you think that that's just normal? Do you think that? Gio Carries is a beast, like a million pace, with long strides. Your 70-something center back is not going to catch him. So if that happens, what the fuck does that tell you? What does that tell you? When the player's standing there ready to shoot for an hour and he doesn't shoot. I mean, you do the math, bro. Do you really need someone to spell it out for you? And Irving's worse, bro, because this idiot thinks that anybody's really going to believe him that UFL's better. Bro, just be real. If you said something like, man, yeah, UFL isn't as good, bro, okay? We get it. It's not a very skill-based game. We get it. But you can have a little fun, and I'll be like, bro, you're right, Irving, if you were like that. But you're not, by the way. But I'd be like, bro, you're right, Irving. The only problem is FC's better all the way around. I mean, I could spend more time off the pitch in FC building teams and doing different shit than you ever spend on UFL doing anything exciting, dude. They don't have enough modes. Their game sucks. It's all about glitches. If you see the goals in these games, Irving, even the glitchy games, even there's at least a few goals a game that are like, that was intricate, gnarly, bro. But if you watch UFL, there is no good goals about it. Like, I've tried some cool shit, up, back, and throughs, and like through balls, and I can make some stuff look decent. But it only looks decent for like, oh yeah, this is a decent like homemade football game. It doesn't look, oh, this is fucking like, the new FIFA, bro. Like, no. So, I'm just pointing that out there. Now, I think I scared Irvin away. But let's get into this final, mofos. Gyökeres so far, MVP of the whole tournament, followed by Donovan. Kanate's been a fucking beast too, though. But after this, I'm going to have to get me another center back. Because old Kanate's going to be out of it. That means I might have to open some damn packs come noon. Hopefully they give us some more. Dude, it's very easy to make sense. No! No! Irving, you ended up getting me, you bastard. Irving, you got me. I fucking went into a 52 pinger because of you. This fucking guy got me, bro. Damn it, Irving. Alright, another final. We're playing Chamoya. 50 fucking 2. 0 ping! 50 ping to 0. What the fuck? What's going on here? Johnny Dildo, what are we doing here? Good. That's alright. That's alright. At least he cleared it that way and not at his own goal. Oh, not this. You're in. You're in. Yes! 52 ping that. Now Irving, that was called a skilled golazo, boy. Skilled, oh yeah, kick that motherfucker. That's you, Irving. You got kicked, little punk ass mother. You got kicked in the face, boy. You got kicked in the little face, man. You little woman hater. You little woman hater. What did women do to you, man? You ever heard of me? You ever heard of sissy? You ever heard of sissy boy? I mean, I know you're a sissy boy, but you ever heard of sissy boy? Come on, come on. God, forced it, dude. I gotta calm down. That's bullshit. All right, serious up now. Serious up now. Come on, this is a fucking final, dude. You think there's time to play fucking games here? What do you think this is, bro? Nope, offsides. Nice try. Offsides by a mile, bro. Give me the... Oh, it wasn't offsides. I gotta be careful. Oh, no, 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 no. 50 ping. 50 ping. 50 ping. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, God. Be careful. Oh, God. Oh, God. Be careful. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, come to. Good, 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 good. Good. Go, 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 go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Go. You're in. You're in. You're in. Yes, Gyökeres. Yes, drive. Drive. Back. No, he did not. Dude, I should have drove to the net. I'm an idiot, guys. I tried to go for an assist with Gyökeres. Dumbest thing I've ever done. Stupid me. Now it's 1-1 because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. This dude sucks, guys. This dude sucks because I'm an idiot and I get him back in. Look at this shit. 52 fucking ping. God damn it. Good. You're in. You're in. Oh, come on. I know how he's... I'm going to pull him too manually now. I know what to do. I'm going to pull him too manually. Guys, god damn it, the ping's gonna fuck us up. The ping's gonna fuck us. Yes, oh, I'll put that over the top next time. I know what to do. You're in. Good stuff. See, dude? It's a 52 ping loser, bro. That's going for all side traps, man. This is what you gotta deal with this shit. .52 ping loser going for all side traps. You can see it all day long. Fucking 52 pinger. All because of fucking my boy Irving. Fucked me over. God damn it, Irving. You're in. You're in. He's so fucked if he didn't have that goddamn delay, dude. Look at this. It's so much bullshit, bro. I'm tackling him. It's 52 ping bullshit. There you go. You got it. God damn it, man. Alright, let's get it. We gotta try to beat this loser on 52 ping now. Playing like a total piece of shit. Should I go 91? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll get him. Watch this. Watch this. I gotta do it, guys. We know what to do when I haven't done it yet. We'll go all out. One goal, we're back in it. Let's go. Focus. I just try to go to my center mid. Yeah, I'm screwed. See, dude? I can't stand it, bro. Every time. And it's, of course, they're the ones making it to the final, so it makes sense. But look how bad they are. Look what they do. Look what they do, bro. Of course. We'll get it. Don't worry. Good. Good. Go. Good. Oh. Here we go. Dude, he didn't even jump. Good. Look, winning the ball back after losing it, like a loser. There's no tackle backs ever, guys, unless you play one of these losers. I'm trying to tell you. Congrats, you can win with 52 ping. Good job. Fucking loser, bro. Look, what are you supposed to do there? What are you going to do there? Fucking loser. Are you guys going to tell me this? It's because my fucking... What? It's the losers with the shit ping. Look at this. I can't... Every time I win the ball, we got to ask him if it's... Look at this. Let's ask him if at least he knows. Look, it's the same guys every time. I guarantee it's blocked. Watch. Hey, bro. GG's, I want to say it, but this is recorded. Are you purposely playing with that much lag? You're the only game. Every time there's a certain 52 ping players like yourself, I just got to know. I had another player that's like, oh, my internet's terrible, but dude, it's got to be pointless to you because you are worse than every player I've played. This is all live on YouTube, Gamester FC. But you're the second one. What's the point? Because they're flying through, guys. They're flying through. Because they fucking... Because of this dumbass, I joined this 52 ping. But what's the point? None of them are making money. None of them are making even a single dollar. None of them go anywhere in the game. But point to it. I would have never taken a game with this loser. But here's the thing. Watch this. This is how I'll sum it up. Just curious, just pointing out. I'll show you my internet. You go ahead and send me your internet, your upload and download. And we all know You're playing on a hotspot and you're winning. But if you can tell me one thing you get out of it, I'd love to share it with my stream. Let's ask him. I feel like that's a fair question, guys. Do you? Oh, they could have 60 up front, bro. You can't when you can't move like that, you can't move. But let's ask one of these. Let's see if one of these this dude will get on and actually answer. It's always the same, and they're the ones who are flying through to the finals, guys. They're the ones who are flying through to the finals. Period. Notice every other game's regular ping. The only games that real players lose are the ones versus these losers when you can't move. But what do they get out of it? What's the point? They can win every one of these. Let's see if he'll come on. Maybe he will. But see, he knows, bro. These losers know. I'll invite him on, though. Watch this. And we'll let him try to explain it. Remember that one dude who's like, I know I play like a rat, I like Ronaldinho, and he was skill spamming, but at least he was like talking about it. And he's like, that's how I see it. Let's talk. Let's have a talk. I'm telling you what I think of you. You tell me what you think. What's the point? You're the only players. Every game where it's even, where it's like 16 to 20 ping, right? But notice that these players that are terrible, they can't make a pass. They're the worst ones out of the group. So why? And they're the ones with 50 ping. At least maybe they can answer that. What you get out of I'm saying I would love to put your part in this. Here's what I put to him. Like, if they were making money, they were doing something. It's the same thing you would ask Irving, right? If you're asking Irving, it's like, what, bro, you've been in here longer than players that, like as long as, like, actual people who are part of the community. So what is your life? What is your life? Do you think anybody... I know, cheaters never do. But that's the point. Here's what I'll say. Here's the last thing I'll say to him. And this goes for all of them. Let's see if he'll add me. Look, he's one of these losers. He's one of these losers. He's one of these losers. And no skill after all these hours, bro. After all these hours. Nothing. Let's go at least look if he has a channel. There's no way he does, though, because he was terrible. But notice how I can tell. XUHVISE. Hackers!
Oh, it's a hacker. He's controlling my entire team.
This dude hacked him! This dude hacked Ozio!
Power shot bottom left-hand corner. You know what? At least he didn't gritty on me. There's a white indicator above
This
every
dude hacked
single
Ozio!
player in my starting 11, and I can't even pass
This
the
dude
ball.
hacked Ozio! Everyone's talking about him. You are in comments of Ozio. Bro, I just looked up to see what the point of you playing was. I got the whole game on stream, and your name is in the comments of Ozio because he played a hacker. He's like, it's a hacker. He couldn't move. He lost, and your name was in the comments. I just looked it up. First video that pops up, guys. Why would you be in there? And then I'm just randomly guessing right, bro. You're the second player this happened to, and both of them are in the finals because you guys run through this easily, bro. You're a loser. And you got 0 viewers. And you got 0. I love the people who say this. And you got 0 viewers. The people who bring up the money and all that, who say 9 viewers. I'm telling the truth, bro. And the funny thing is, you have 0 viewers and you make 0 money. And why is it always you losers who bring up that point when you spent 1,500, 2,000 hours of your life a year and go nowhere? Look at the hours spent in your life on these games, and you have 0. The only thing you have is your PSN being put in cheater comments. Loser. Yeah, I know, exactly. And by the way, if you had 18 ping, it's because your internet is trash. Send me your upload and download because you're a troll, we all know. Your name just isn't in under a hacker thing from Ozio, the content creator, loser. Come on, bro. Do you think this is all a coincidence? Well, no, exactly. I recorded the entire game. You are caught in 4K. I looked to see if you had any thing, and your name is mentioned as a cheater, bro. You going to tell us that is a coincidence? Give me a break, dude. Hey. Yeah, so there's no way, dude. There's no way. 52 ping. He says it's 18, which, by the way, even if that was the case, so then there you go there. Then I look up to see if he has a channel, and the very first thing is...
There's a white indicator above every single player in my starting 11, and I can't even pass the ball. Oh my...
Unbelievable, bro. And exactly what the loser says. Think about that. Yeah, we'll see you, brother. See you, Ozzy. Have a good one. Hell no. We're going to go... No, this is the point of doing all this, is to call out these cheaters. So this is my question to anybody. If I'm just saying this when I lose, go to Ozio's thing yourself. Look up the dude's PSN yourself. And then he just said he played under 18 ping in 4K. You guys all saw it was 52. Even if you didn't, you can watch it back. And then if there is that big of a difference, you guys see my upload and download speed. And it's always these cheaters making it to the final. Would any of you bet even $1 that the same losers, how come it's always the same losers to bring up the people watching the stream, that the people making money? Bro, this loser, you guys want to see how much time he spent to make nothing, to not even, you guys seen what he did? Playing 0 football, 0 skill, doesn't play FC Pro. I just looked on Battlefly, and is already called out by others for being a cheater. Look at the hours, guys. Look at the hours. That's insanity. To go nowhere to be cheating like that, bro, you have to have a serious mental issue. And he also plays 1,300 in Rocket League. Tell me that you are a loser without telling me, bro. That's insanity. So it's not like I'm pulling this stuff out of my ass. It's both players who happen to make it to the final happen to have 52. Now, I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't talking to Irving, the dickhead, you know. But that's okay. Irving, the dickhead, congratulations. You made me play some cheat, but at least I called his name out. So now, his name's going to be in 2 videos as a cheater. And guess what's going to happen? Other people are going to look it up. Here, I'll even, that will be the last. That's a great point. So, bro, game's recorded. We see the ping at 52 the whole time. We see all the glitching. So you lie in 4K. Then we see all the hours you put to go absolutely nowhere in the game. And you're now called out in 2 different videos for being a cheater. All I'm saying is facts are facts, bro. Facts are facts. There's not one thing. Being asked to talk about a game and then going crazy like that and being in all these videos. I mean, come on. Have fun, cheat. If any of these games are ever ones where all right, so that's all it is like anytime like somebody can easily respond. If you guys know me enough, if someone starts talking to me and saying, bro, what was that, bro? You were cheating, or like you've seen a couple times where the guy's like, oh, that was totally scripting towards you. Did you see your player run? I'm like, bro, I made that run. It's recorded here. You know, I don't go crazy. I'm like, you can see the run. I know that the game's laggy. I know, or what. You don't start saying, oh, this and that. You got 9 viewers. Bro, good luck getting 1 person to watch you. All I'm doing is telling the truth. And there's a lot of people out there like that. They're upper level players. I just saw it happen to Ozio, who, as much as I can't stand it, he's got 100,000 FC points, got the best team on day one. Like, I don't like kind of the arrogance. A cheater's a cheater. A cheater's a cheater. And his name came up, but it said, hey, it's exactly like blah, 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 this dude, whatever, Zolvis or whatever. So, that's not a coincidence. If that was a court of law, no one would be like, oh, that's just, no, bro. Nobody's that naive. It just so happens both the tournament winners had 52 ping. And then the one game where I was dominating that opponent, I ended up winning still. But he didn't touch the ball, and then he came back. What did the ping go up to, guys? What did the ping go up to? 52. Are you going to tell me that's all a coincidence? Not 41, not 63, not 58. 52. Oh, no, that's just a coincidence. 3 games, 3, yeah, that's just a coincidence. So now I know, and I actually am going to watch the ping. But why would anybody in their right mind who spent thousands of hours every year and has done nothing? Voila, so yellow. So each tournament we got to, we made it to the final. And we had the old curse of the 52s. And I'll show you guys the difference between offsides. The difference between I shouldn't have played that. I should have shot it. See that reaction? See how he tried to like kind of almost tackle back it there? Look, 42. Even this one, it feels fine. At 42, it's not the old 52 crap. Oh, he did get me before I could shoot that though. Great defense. Great save. I can't switch. I can't switch my guys. God, why did I take this one? Dude, so sick of the delay, man. I'm ready for a break. I'm loving the game. And you can play through it this year, thank God, but you need a break for sure. You know, for shit like that, when you're just miles better than each of these guys. I'm just going to keep going with it. Yeah, they're always the same. All right, boom. Look at this. This is why I get so mad. Because it could be so much fun playing this, dude. I love the football part of this game. Still having a blast, though, man. These losers can't mess with me. I'm not saying those are 2 tournament wins because you actually got to win them. All I'm saying is that it's a null and void game. And I just want to know what the point is. There's no way you spent 3,000 hours for that. Well, wait, 22, 23, 1,500 a year. One of them was 2,000. There's no way you spend like 10,000 hours on these games and you don't know what you're doing. Come on, guys. Again, naivety. What a goal. Oh, no, he blocked it. Donovan's a monster. Finish it. Good. Pavard puts it in the net. Well, Irving, congrats. So you got me on the old 52er, man. I think you guys had it playing the whole time. Nice shot. Oh, damn. Good try. I was looking at Boomfa's thing. Keeping on players. Yeah, I'm having fun, man. It's just... I know after this I have a day with my girls, so I'm going to try to get it in now. Whoa. Lead him. I want him to lead him. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Good. Can't rest on 2-0 in these laggies. Holy shit. Can't really move, man. Can't really move, but we're trying to. Boom, 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 boom. Can't really move, but we're trying to. You're in. Beautiful. You want to know how ugly that was, but why it turned beautiful? Oh my God. Watch this. Let's see if it'll let me watch. That was so ugly. But I'll show you why I said beautiful. Watch this. Watch. It megged him. So listen, I did the L2, right? I did the L2 enforcer, but I opened up my body to him. But when he went for the tackle, it went right through his legs. Oh man, I'd be pissed about that one. Beautiful ball. Beautiful finish. See, like when you can kick, you remember, okay, so against these 54 pinger guys, right? You can't even do low drivens because if you try for it, the goalie will come take it off your foot, no matter where you're at. Good, Kanate. Damn it. I should have received that with L2. That was ugly. That shouldn't be in the game, dude. Oh, nice tackle. Oh, they call a foul on him. I'm going to try this, guys. There it is. Oh, that would have been sick. Good. Oh, I didn't even know it was 4-0. Where have you been all my life? 4-0. Oh my God, I thought that was a... Dude, there's a nice little speed boost from bouncing the ball up. See? What a sit, dude. Oliver Kahn, he's a beast, dude. How many times have you seen that footwork save? He doesn't have footwork either, though. Good. Dude, I like Conti. Part of me wonders if our Kanate, I wonder if I should get Kanate over Saliba. I gotta win this bad boy once, man. I gotta win this bad boy once, you know what I mean? This is my last turn today, though. Then I got 2 more turns, period. They didn't even call a foul there, guys. Yeah, they did. How late was that? How late was that? Alright. I think Kanate's almost done with his thing. I just saw something. Alright. Now, which center back should I go for? We just gotta make sure we stay away from the dreaded 52 guys. The 52 guys are the problem. The 52ers, we're gonna call them. If you know, you know. Stay away from the 52. Yep, I knew it. Kanate's out. Kanate was fun though, bro. Alright. 17K, so let's go to our squad. Say what up?
What up?
Say we don't like no rats around here.
We don't like no rats around here that don't subscribe.
Good job. You have fun, okay?
Okay.
And then when you get back,
Make sure to subscribe, comment, and like. I love you, Daddy.
Love you, baby. When you get back,
Okay.
daddy daughters.
We already
Me, you, and
took
Kenzie.
him for a walk and he took a picture.
Okay, good. Tell
Love
Kenzie
you.
to come here.
Okay, Kenzie, Daddy.
My girls are about ready to leave, and then when I'm gonna finish up playing. Then when I get back, it's daddy daughter day, boys. So we got to win this tournament before. We just got to stay away from the 52s, guys. The 52s. 52s. The 52s. Oh. Hey, and I listen to what you guys have to say and think, so I really do. If I'm crazy, I need you guys to be like, bro, you're going crazy. Like, that ping wasn't 52, it was 18.
Yeah.
Hey, you want say what's up? What?
No, what does that mean?
Oh, that he's saying I'll see you later. He was hopping off.
No, this. What does ping mean?
Ping is the connection. I was playing against a couple cheaters, and we were talking about it. He was like, "No, dude, our ping was great." It's like, dude, the game's recorded. No, it wasn't. And then that dude Ozzy is going to beat him up right now.
Oh, okay, bye.
I love you guys. I was kidding, by the way. No one's beating anybody up. But if they were, you know, I'd be whooping ass. You know what I mean, now? 21K.
Dad, look, I drew diamonds.
Good job. Guys, as bad as it sucks. Wait, where am I at with time? Oh, crap. I got to hurry up. I got to go get LaCroix. Mwah. Love you. Be good.
Okay.
Be good, be great. Guys, I got to open a pack. I got to get LaCroix. I have no other choice. I don't want to,
Somebody get his
but I got to.
cards out here.
Can Bear have you?
Yeah, you can leave the door open.
Yeah.
I'm going to quick sell now, guys. I'm going to quick sell. And the only player I'm seeing that I can really get that's going to be top rated is LaCroix, guys. It's kind of silly, but... Oh. Go ahead. Give that to Grandma. Put that wallet back and give it to Grandma. Okay?
Here, Grandma.
Listen to the limit. I told her the limit, okay?
Yeah, that's it. They know they won't spend any more.
You know you got to spoil the kids, but you got to put a limit because them girls will go crazy. Did I say bye to Boomfa? I hope I did. If not, I feel like a jerk. Guys, I got to get LaCroix, and I really don't want to, but I got to. Alright, so... transfer market. Damn, that sucks. I'm going to go get this mother trucker. Tamori LaCroix. Vandeven's like 90, so I don't. At least he's not that. All right. God, dude, I'm breaking all my rules. But I got to get this tournament going, dude, before I get... Three times 81 plus. Dude, if I end up packing them all, at least I could sell them. Play 5. Got those done. One more. 1-7. One English player. Okay. Assist mastery. 50 assists. You know we got to open this up. All right, let's do it. Let's open some packs and then we get in there. We got like an hour to play like a couple games. All right, let's see. I gotta rush through this. So Schrader, Fofana. See if I get something dope out of this. They're all untradeable. All right, another 80 rated. All right, Vivian. What's up, Vivian? Buchanan, Lucabacchio. Get that fodder up, boys. No walkouts. That's okay, though. We're still here. 84 Malenko Sav. Whenever he gets special cards, I always like him. He's a beast. Oh, hell no. It froze, guys. It froze. God damn it. One more pack. With an hour to go to get 3 games. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Hour to go to get 3 games. Come on now. Oh yeah, little baby told on me. I got a warning. Little fucking pussy. You know these little pussies do that. Alright guys, I can't talk to these rats anymore because they just go tell. Bro, you know how like many times I played and like talk shit. Like you got lucky, bro. I can't wait to play you next time. And like I have my players going at it at practice and shit. What is wrong with these pussies? Do you know how many times I could have like reported? I'm gonna report you. I remember that one time when the dude did it and I did it back. But can you imagine being that big of a little bitch? And I'm not even gonna report him back because I'm not a pussy. But can you just imagine real quick being that big of a sissy that you report people, bro? You're the same motherfucker that goes and tattles to the cops after a fist fight when you get your ass beat. You're what's wrong with America and the generation, and you're why the world knows that we're a bunch of pussies deep down. And you can get mad at that all you want, but your generation is the reason why. And don't get me wrong, there's people my generation that are sissy boys. I get it. It's just a joke. I'm gonna go report him because he said some mean. He called me the L word. What cuss word starts with L? Loser? That really hurt my feelings. Pussies, dude. Pussies. That's why everyone thinks this sport's full of sissies. I'm gonna report him. Fucking loser. No walkouts. That's all right. All right, come on. Let's get in now. 3 games. About an hour to go. Just enough time to play them. All right, here we go. Let's see what it's like without Kanati. I know it's a joke, bro. It's a complete joke. 2 out of 2 we got in the finals. Notice another 22 pinger. All the 52 guys are always in the finals, guys. Let's see if this one changes. And that's how you know it's the person. That dude said, I played with 18 ping. They went and reported me like the pussy that he is. It's hilarious. Oh, that was sick. LaCroix. LaCroix with the healer. Boom. What a run. Oh, that would have been... This guy blocked me. That was sick. Oh, come on. The fucking delay. I gotta be used to that. That's every game. You like, it doesn't play right when you want to play it. You're in. I'm right there. I'll get him. Good job. See, dude? God damn it. I turned those off. It didn't turn them off for me, guys. How didn't I turn those off? You have to reset your settings every time. When did that start again? Professional fouls. Oh my god, dude. See? It's stupid. It goes back and forth, Boomfa. It's dumb. It goes back and forth. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. I turn those off. Good. Look at my player. Look at that. He gets a lag goal. Did you see my player freeze? And it's 23 ping. It's not even the ping. Whatever, dude. I'm so done with this fucking game. I just need a break. See, look at... My God, dude. Did you not see my center back freeze there? It's always these fucking games. It's always these ones, guys. Whatever. Do you guys have this, or is it just me? Am I really sounding that crazy? I mean, this dude is literally not defending. He's running into me. Look at that. Every time, that's all it is. That's all it is each time, guys. Each tournament, this has been what it is. He'll get to the top of the box and run into me. Look how long it takes to take a shot. No other games. And it's 22 ping. Somebody needs to, like, I know somebody can explain this for sure. I know there's somebody that could explain this without a doubt. Goal. I know there's somebody that can explain this. That can explain these games. Without a doubt. I have no doubt in my mind. I have no doubt, dude. There's zero skill in that. They're not doing anything. They're getting burned, and then they're getting you after you beat them when you're getting ready to take a shot, or it's always the ones when the game's glitching itself. There's no doubt. There's somebody that knows an explanation. There's no doubt that everyone's going through these. It's always in these same modes. Like, I almost want one of these players, but I can't reach out to them anymore because they'll just they'll report you like the little pussies they are. But that's the thing. They know they're losers, bro. They know they are. How could they not? Look at that. Won the ball again. Won the ball. He loses the ball. He gets it back because why? Well, you know what I mean? Zero skill. Look at this. Look at the... Have you guys seen that happen one time yet? Have you guys seen that happen one time? No. It's always the laggy little glitchy bitches. Look. Look. So I call player 2, and because of the delay, he gets through. It's just a joke, guys. There's no way that there's not somebody out there that can explain that. So then it becomes, well, what's the point? But I don't see where pace helps out. I don't see where pace helps out. Because pace isn't high enough to... It's the delay. See, so he gets burned. But then there's a delay. You know what I mean? He gets burned, but then there's a delay. How could he? Who couldn't win like that? I play that to my fucking wing mid, and it's so delayed that I played in my wing mid, and then after I played in my wing mid, I made the run with Gio carries, and it plays Gio carries. That's alright. I mean, there's zero you get out of winning like this, and you're going to have zero skill anyway, offsides. You're not going to go anywhere, so when you get a game where you're not playing, look at the ping bouncing around like that. All these idiots that are playing on hotspots, whatever they're doing, whatever the answer is, right? Whatever the answer to it is. Look, so Giro Cares all of a sudden is a ghost, right? Congratulations. You won and you got a fucking good pack or some shit. Congratulations. Look at that. Didn't even challenge for it. What am I supposed to do, guys? What do I do there? I'll be nice to this one and see if I can get an answer. There's nothing I can do. Look at that delay. Look at that delay. How could you not have success playing like that with that kind of delay? How could you not have success, bro? Do you see the time it's wasting? Or the time it takes me to get a pass in these? You know what I mean? Let's see. We might be able to get him. I don't care if he ends up being a pussy. Hey, what's up, bro? I have a small channel. I'm on live right now, dude. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why some of you guys have the worst lag ever. Is there any way you could shed some insight into that? This dude has to be able to respond. We're like, it's not, what is it, 8, 9, 6, who knows how many would be on if you want to come. But I'd love to hear your take on, like, what's the point of playing since you have this, and what's causing it if you have an answer. I don't care if he ends up getting me. I could care less, bro. I'd rather put this out there and get an answer from somebody than not, dude. And if anything, it just is what it is, bro. Somebody out there has an answer as to why that's happening. I mean, there's zero chance anybody, you could be the worst player in the game and win that way. But there's got to be somebody that can answer, like, dude, it's because everybody does it, so I play with a hotspot, or this is what I'm doing. You know, somebody has an answer to that question without a doubt. It just depends on if they'll answer it. Alright, so tomorrow I got, what, 1 more, 2 more chances at that? So 2 finals and we lost in whatever that was. How much time's left? Less than an hour. So I got 2 entries left, so I made it 2 finals and then the quarterfinals there. But I love... See, the rats never answer. So let's look at the... Let's look at his things. No time. Yeah, this is a rat, 100%. Look at the hours, guys. He doesn't even play, man. He doesn't even play the game. Look at this. He's just one of these guys. He plays Super Major League Baseball, bro. There's some answer to this. And I feel like I wasn't really mean there. I just said literally what's causing that. Now, if he says, oh, my internet's terrible, well, then we know that that's what's causing it. But if you're telling me that that's not a thing worth getting out to EA Sports, like, bro, these players with terrible internet are making it to where your game is going to fail. You think that people aren't going to eventually leave again when, let's say UFL or eFootball, they're dog shit games compared to FC. How long is it going to take before those games finally catch up? And no one's going to stick to your game if players with shitty internet, that becomes the norm. If you have shitty internet, you win in FC. Period. Same reason Inception, one of the biggest content creators, doesn't play the game. And I don't even know if he came back this year. Because he's like, oh, they cooked, which they did. But if he's going through this same thing too, then it becomes, what's the point? Unless players are causing it. Yeah, I'll play those two tomorrow. Yeah, I just don't know, guys. It becomes pointless to play. But is it, though? I haven't heard much from anybody, but I have a lot of new people in my community, and I don't have a huge community like all those other guys. But I'm only going to be hearing from like Nick and these guys who are going to play no matter what. But Nick did talk about all the time how bad the connection was. Oh, here he is. This is the guy. Bro, so if you watch that back, dude, you could have beat Tex, Vergang, and I don't know how we get the answer, but the only answer I've gotten, I showed my up and download. It's ridiculous. It's like 800, and I'll show you after this game in Rivals, but it's like every game I'll play the 20 pings, and it's decent games, but I've won each one except for I lost a draft. But you're going to take this offensive. Hopefully you don't. You can look at my other games and everything. You can watch this game. Any other game where I can actually move, I'm winning. And not only that, but you can see the football difference. Bro, on your first goal, my defender was right there and watched you go by. There was one where I made a run with Gio Carries after playing a ball, and it registered that the run first. Wide. But you see, I wasn't even able to get the ball to the goal because you were able to catch up every time. So I was wondering. My internet's insanely good, bro. I'll show you just to prove it. What's your upload and download? I'm just trying to get an answer, but dude, the last time I looked up a guy, I'll give you an example. The last time I looked up the guy, our ping was bad, and his name popped up on Ozio's thing as being like a cheater. And it's like, bro, I'm just trying to get an answer, but then people start trolling and shit, and it makes them look guilty. Oh my god. Good stuff. Con, great stuff. You know what I mean? And so I'd rather just lose a regular game, but I can see the level of the players that I'm playing against. You know? And so, of course, it's going to make anybody mad that has to deal with that, bro, you know? Yeah, that's what mine is, around there, too. That's what mine is. So you think it's because I'm streaming? So you think I just have to play and not... But what about everyone who streams? And then EA releases the thing about it. And then we had... No, wait. We had a bunch of games that were good, though. We had a bunch of games that were good. We had a bunch of games that were good connection. So it's like, wouldn't if I was streaming it be more consistent, dude? I don't know, it's hard. I'm just trying to get answers, but I heard, like, Inception quit the game because of it, right? And he's a big content creator. He literally makes his living off this. Oh, I should have just shot it. That was silly of me. Good. Oh, come on, Gio Carries. That would have been sick. Good. Dude, LaCroix's a beast. That speed does help, guys. I don't care if he's 79 rated or whatever. Oh, should have went in the air. Yeah, see, even this game, man, I can actually move. Is it the smoothest? No, but it's way... I shouldn't have. Take your space, Frimmy. You're in. Dude, play it around him. I love this, though, dude. See, when it's like this, dude, I could play this all day long. There it is. All sides, nope. Should have went near post. I got to remember to do that. Oh, really? So you have it on both ends? See, I wonder that, bro. Is that you think that's just how it is because of the servers? But then what about the players going for tacklebacks and all that? You think they're just doing it because like because they know, like, okay, I know it's lag, so I'm gonna do it. But they're not purposely causing it. They're more just using it as a skill. I always wondered that. Holy shit. Dude, but I appreciate this, bro, because I'm sharing this. I want to, like, talk about this to people. Because, dude, I want EA to fix it, bro, because these games could be good. I just don't get why a lot of people can't have conversations, dude. The goalie movement on delay does get old, though, too. Because these guys don't have any prayer other than that. You know what I mean? Fucking stupid. Good. Good. Good tackle, actually. What the fuck was that? Yeah, LaCroix is ridiculous. But those half seconds count, dude. They kick your ass. Those half seconds kick your ass. Dude, look who I switched to. How did it play it over there? You guys saw who I was controlling there? I was controlling... Oh, my God. What are we doing here, boys? It's a glitch fest. It's a glitch fest. Put that one in the air, didn't get it. Dude, this is like a... Does this look as bad as it feels? Like how what? I can't get a pass to go right, guys. I can't get a pass to go right. Finally, dude. I had to take my time. I know. 2 internet lines? Oh, tell me about that, Omar. For one, dude, Omar, I appreciate you actually talking, bro. So here's how this goes usually for anybody else. I ask, and then they'll go, oh, you have 8 viewers, bro. You don't make no money. What are you doing? Who are you talking to? No one cares about you, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, I don't care if I have 1,500 or 1 subscriber. It's more than you. And I don't care if I made $1 or $1,000. It's more than you. So why do some of these losers always go to that? It's like, bro, I'm asking a fair question that a lot of people want to know. That a lot of people want to figure out so they know if it's worth putting time in the game or not. So you got a guy like Omar Gonzalez. I feel like I've talked to you before. Omar, have I? Or is that name, it just sounds familiar. Maybe not. 2 internet lines is crazy, man. I have to look into that. But yeah, and then Omar, I've seen it before. Maybe it's just them taking advantage. But I've seen it before. I wish I should have remembered all these streams where you would go to their thing and it would say, you got to be faster than that, or have a dial-up internet AOL thing on their whatever. Like, I've seen some straight trolls before that were definitely doing something. And clearly they were loving it, you know. Trying to just ping it around. You just got to hold your ground. Ran across him. Hell yeah, boys. I'm getting smarter because I'm going to point to that far post every time, but I'm going to wait for them to commit. Because the striker in me is telling me, go across the far post. I always notice that goalkeepers, they never want to get beat near post because their coaches rip them. I noticed that when I was younger. Something I noticed when I was younger. And so, look at this ball. Beautiful. Look at this. You're through. Oh, I tried to be too fancy. I should have just held it. There. And so, almost every time you can beat them far post. Because they're so worried about the near post. I almost can't believe that coaches don't recognize that, goalkeeper coaches. But in this game, you can move the goalie, especially with delay. So, what the hell? I wanted that to go to my winger. Why didn't he? By the way, Pavard and LaCroix might be the best two duo, center back wise. Yeah, I'll have to look up that two-line thing. But yeah, good on Omar. At least he talked. Even if Omar came in and was like, dude, everyone does it. I just play off a hotspot, man. Like, sometimes it helps me. Sometimes I would have at least been like, at least he could talk about it, bro. Because it just doesn't make no sense. It is still way better than last year. You got to admit that. But look at the difference in the ping now. This one's jumping from 22 to 29, not 20 to 30, 20 to 40. If you watch those numbers, they stay. So I'm starting to do the math on stuff, and I'm streaming now. Now, has it been the best connection game? No. But against Omar, bro, it's a big difference when you can fucking actually breathe enough to take advantage of when you get chances, right? Like, I'm getting in and around goal, and then I can't make a move because he could count to 6 and catch up to me. Look, like this right here. Oh, no way! Like, just getting in. Like, if that was the last game, I would have tried to pass it, and he would have ran into me and got it first, So it's like, okay, so what's causing that? I feel like that's a worthy thing to ask and to question and shit, And then you got those pussies that are reporting me and shit. Like, why? I gotta work on my finishing, bro. Okay, so the last thing I want to explain. So whenever I get so mad, it's because of players like stuff like this. Now, R1, Boomfa, R1. Whenever I get so mad, it's because of shit like this. Okay, you see the score of this game. You see the difference in level between me and this player. The first whole entire half, basically, it was a lag mess. Okay, and then there's people out there that were watching that first little bit and were like, bro, it's just he's a skilled player, dude. What the hell are you bitching about? Me, knowing that this was actually... Nice shot. This was actually what the score should have been. But do you see the conundrum there? And it's funny because this happened to Inception. This happened to all of them. I don't know if I just care more, if those guys, it bothered them too. But even though I should just say I know what's what and just not give a fuck, I catch myself caring because... when that game was 0-0, if that would have stayed like that with the lag, shit, dude, I could have been down 1-0 right now. And this is no disrespect to Omar. But I think you guys would, like, if you watch this, would you say there's anything really different between this player and him? Probably not. And that's not a disrespectful thing. This is Division 7. This is all the top players in the game that, start in Division 7. Khan's a beast, guys. Holy shit, Khan's a beast. And so, by no means is it a knock on Omar at all. Yeah, good. All right, so I have 2 chances tomorrow to get back. I've made it to 2 finals and 1 quarterfinal. I wish I asked Omar if he won any of the tournaments yet. But yeah, man, it's so hard to just determine, dude, because the game is awesome in a lot of ways. Nice ball. Nice goal. That was sick, guys. Good job. Good ball. I love that weighted little pass. Not your fault, Con. We're hemming you up. Delayed. He thought I was going to trail it. Oh, what the fuck? See what I'm saying? Now it's 3-2 because I can't move. That's great. Sorry, buddy. I can't move, though. That could have been dangerous. You see that glitch even when he shot it? Alright, man. So, I don't know, boys. I can't really determine what to think. Look, there's all this different, these tidbits going on in my head. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I say look, I feel like sometimes I get bad at like the communication part because there's so much going on. There's some telltale signs. For one, when the ping's high, it's like a giveaway. But dude, when the ping's low, it's the same thing. And I've seen before where people are like, oh, it has nothing to do with the ping because of the packet loss and blah, blah, blah. I still don't know what the fuck packet loss means. But the telltale things I start seeing in these cutscenes, in the warm-up, in the after the game thing, in the halftime, everybody will start glitching on screen. So you'll see players glitching. And then it's like, you want to believe people that they aren't purposely like playing on a hotspot, playing on bad internet, whatever. Whatever they do, same shit. You want to act like people didn't mean to put the 5-back formation in eFootball when it crashed everyone and gave the other person a win. But are you that naive? Oh, I didn't know it was going to do that. I just had a 5-back. No, come on, bro. Everybody who did that knew. Now, the problem I have is that, like, this player, for instance, he didn't one time go for a tackle back. Because it's not a natural thing to make a pass and then run forward to go into the defender. Because typically, you're making a pass to connect to your teammate. I've explained this so many times and some people seem not to get it. If you're making a pass, bro, because they'll be like, oh, the ball's there for me to tackle, why wouldn't I? It's like, dude, think about a real game, guys. If you've played football, you make a pass 5 yards. Is your next move to run towards the defender? Absolutely not. You're trying to make a pass to your teammate, and then you pass and move. Your intention when you played the pass was not to get it intercepted, so you're running to the next spot to get the ball back. Who in their right mind passes straight to a defender and runs into him? Nobody. Nobody, guys. Nobody. And it's not like they pass, wait for the interception, then run. They pass, run, pass, run. So can someone tell me, yeah, right stick switch to defend, yep. Can someone explain that one to me? So then, connect the dots. These players that make a pass and then run straight at the opponent instead of passing and moving to actually play football. These players who purposely go for this remnants of tackleback still. It's not exact tacklebacks, but there is some crap you can do. Like, you've seen the same exact players will lose the ball and then get it back. Right? Why is it always the players who try that do A, when it's lagging, and B, it's always the lower skill players in these situations? Meaning it's never like a great connection game and you see some dude make a bad pass and then run straight into the defender. Because if they did in a game without lag, the defender who has the ball would just cut right around them or make a pass before they got there. Only in the laggy delay games can they run into him. So keep all this in mind, right? I just always like to get to the bottom of it, and then for anybody who's not connecting the dots, I try to connect them. And maybe, just maybe, one day this will get out enough to where EA Sports has to address it or fix it. If all they see is highlights of these lag games and these troll losers saying the troll loser shit, all it's going to do is make people not want to play their game. EA is going to see that, right? And they're going to have to fix it. If it got widespread enough, if you showed enough of these crappy games, they'd have to dive deep in, even if it meant, all right, we're shutting down the server for a week and we're remaking the whole thing, you know, or something. I don't know how that shit works. I'm just making it up how you would think it would work. So that's my verdict. I'm 2-0 in Rivals, 2 finals and a loss in the quarterfinals of the Alright, so that's that. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm going to compile a big tape of all this and put it out there, and hopefully along the lines we'll get some people who know what's up and try to get some answers. That'd be cool. But yeah, I can tell you for a fact LaCroix is incredible. Bavard's incredible. I love everybody on this team, really. It only sucks when there's delay. Other than that, the game is ridiculous fun, man. So, wait, let me see some of that Rivals. So wait, where am I exactly? Hold on. I thought I was seeing that right. So I gotta play 2 more games tomorrow to get. Yeah, it sucks losing those 2 tournaments to those fucking idiots. Alright, what was I going? Oh yeah, Rivals. Didn't I win 2 games? Oh, I see. Never mind. This was like a checkpoint. And it's saying if I win this here, I go here. Rewards are untradeable now too. That's crazy. Rivals rewards went untradeable, guys. Damn, son. Alright, that's that. I'll get some of the objectives later. Alright. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't, please like and subscribe before you head out. That would mean a lot. And I will be on later on. I got a little daddy-daughter deal today. So, for those of you who aren't into digging into this, I'm sorry, man. But to me, it's a big deal because it makes or breaks whether we play the game or not. For those of you who don't agree, go going after rats, or at least trying to have a conversation before they turn it into like a back. Sorry, yeah, I know the mature thing to do is listen to them go, oh, and dog you out and not say nothing. In the heat of the moment, competitive edge clicks in. It's hard to let players off with that. With the same old, oh, 9 people watch you and 1,500, dude, you're not even a big creator. Like, as they play for nobody. It's like, it's hard to let it go. But for me, I'm going to work on it, guys. Because obviously I got reported. I don't want to get banned. So hopefully I can do it enough for you guys where you don't have to worry about that shit. But yeah, with that said,